What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live and ready. We got some Wednesday night breaks. Got a mixer. We're going to live fill here, so if you're in here at eBay Live, make sure you stay here, because we're going to start these live fills here pretty soon. Pretty quick. But first, let's get the pleasantries out of the way. eBay, or what's up, everybody on eBay and my peeps down at YouTube? Amy, what's up? What up, Dave? Andy? Brock? Brock, you just gotta come in talking shit. No soup for you. Joe, what's good, man? What's up, Executive? Alright, so we're doing, starting again with another live fill like we have been doing for the past week or better. And we'll continue to do so. Yeah, Joe. Hey, what's up, man? So make sure if you have not been here at this time. Oh, this is not 6915. This is LF55 as well. So, this live fill does include everything you see on the screen. We got 3 Topps Finest Megas. We got a Donruss Elite Hobby Box right there. We got 2 All-Star Megas. We got 2 signed baseballs, a signed mini helmet, and a signed jersey that's sneaking back there as well. So, all of this that you see on the screen is involved in the live fill. It doesn't really fit very well, so I just always keep on mentioning everything that's involved in the live fill. So, we're going to get to going here very shortly. Let me pop a link in the YouTube chat, as I always do, in case somebody's over there on YouTube and doesn't know how to get to the eBay Live. This is where all the bidding is going to happen for this live fill. So head on over there. You always need 2 balls, Andy, for a party. That's for sure. That's right. It ain't right unless you have 2 balls. Two baseballs. Two baseballs. What were you thinking? You guys need to find Jesus, I think, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, definitely. All right, so let's get this live fill started. We're going to start with the Diamondbacks. Always go alphabetical by city. All right, pretty solid mixer we got going on here. Again, before we start, for those that are just joining, we got 3 Topps Finest Megas, 1 Donruss Elite Hobby Box, going kaboom hunting. All right, 2 All-Star Mega Boxes, a signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs, and a signed jersey that's sitting back there. So that's all that's involved in the live fill. And we're going to start with the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks are live. Go get them. Diamondbacks are live. Go get them. Yeah, Josh, yeah. I think that should have been scheduled for 11:30. It's actually going to be probably closer to midnight. I should start scheduling a little bit later, but the live fill takes about a half hour and then about 20 minutes to open the stuff, and then the 10-minute break, and then yeah. But yes, all the pre-solds are going to run right after the live fill does. I appreciate you, man. Get yourself a spot in the live fill while you're waiting. Let's see here. I will let you guys know which team's got a kaboom possible, because we've been pulling kabooms like they're water around here. That is for sure. All right, Matthew with them. The Braves are up. The list of all the signers in the signed mem is in the description of the video listing. So if you want to see all the signers possible in the signed mem, just pull up the description of the listing, and all of the signers will be in there. All of them. No kabooms for the Bravos though. No kabooms for the Bravos. I am ready for tryouts. It was hot as shit over there today, bro. It's going to be more or less, I think we got 2 new kids coming over tomorrow, but it's going to be more or less a practice for us. And then there's not much 14U after us, so we're going to be there for 3 hours. So plan on being there for 3 hours. All right, we're getting our last practice in before state, and we're going to do all of it. All right, Bradley with the Braves. All right, the Orioles up. Cal Ripken Ball still alive. Cal Ripken Ball still alive. I know that for sure. Don't believe any kabooms available for the Orioles. There's not. But a lot of Cal Ripken stuff could possibly be in there, though, too. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe it won't be the full 3 hours. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's our last practice for state, bro. So, you know. All right, Red Sox up. Roman Anthony and company. Roman Anthony kabooms are a possibility. He has both a vertical and horizontal kaboom possible. So, very good spot there. And obviously, Roman Anthony stuff out of the finest. Other Roman Anthony parallels out of the elite. Roman Anthony stuff out of the All-Star Megas. Did I tell you that, Brock, that Tavin Fox and John O'Hague going to try out too? Hopefully we can get both of them over. That'd be a pretty good deal. Alright, we got the Cubbies up. Maybe. There we go, yep. Cubbies are up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Maybe a few others, too. Matthew, you had the Orioles. Man, Andrew, you got the Red Sox. So the Cubbies up. I don't think the Cubbies have any boomers. You think I would know that? Oh, they do? Oh, yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I pulled one. I should have known Kate Horton. Kate Horton kaboom. Definitely. Dude, they have facial hair. All right, the White Sox, Murakami and company. Up next. For whatever reason, this is running slow, and it's not letting me damn pin. Okay, there we go. All right, White Sox, Murakami and company. No boomers for the White Sox, though. Freddie Swihart's also coming out, trying out, yes, as well. Well, that's what I hear also. Would be pretty tough if we can get those three and possible a couple others on the Vegas Gold team next year, for sure. Joe with the White Sox. All right, the Reds are up. The Reds, Sal Stewart, Ellie De La Cruz and company. Again, if you're just joining, everything you see on the screen there is involved in this live fill. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. Now, it's obviously, it's all hearsay until they actually come and commit, of course, right? But I like what I'm hearing. All right. Anyways, if you're just joining on eBay Live, what's up, Darren? DONRUSS Elite Hobby Box, 3 finest megas, 2 all-star megas, 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, all involved in the live fill here. And we got the guards up, Chase DeLauder and company. What up, Randall? I've heard that as well. But I'm pretty good at, Cooper used to crash out. Coop did, right? Not so much. I'm pretty good at handling those and working that out of them. For sure. with the Guardians. Rockies up. Ethan Holiday kaboom's possible on this one. Darren, how the hell are you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, shit. I didn't start the Rockies. Now the Rockies are up. Also, we got a few spots left here in the random teams break. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spots left in that random teams break. Oh God, it's been brutal the last week or better, Darren. Yeah, it's been brutally hot the last week or better. Rob with the Rockies as well. Now we got the Tigers up. Obviously, we got Kevin McGonigal kabooms possible. He's got both horizontal and vertical kabooms, and he's in every one of the products. Short prints out of here possible, but he's got rookies and both of these. But yeah, it's been brutal hot here, Darren. I mean, brutally hot. Rob with the Tigers. Now we got the Stros. Astros up. But I'm thinking if we have time tomorrow, Brock, for like after 14 you don't show up, that we could have some sort of a home run derby at these fields. So maybe do some batting practice, some live batting, which we haven't done a lot of. All right, Joe with the Astros. Have fun while getting some work in. All right, the Royals are up. Oh, no. And exactly. You gotta be quick. Do you remember that commercial with the guy fishing with the dollar bill? Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker. I'm kidding. Royals. Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt kabooms. Bobby Witt boomers, both horizontal and vertical. And obviously, Jack Kaggs. She had available as well. He says, arg. All right, Matthew with the Royals. Now we got the Angels and Trout and company. Big one here, the Dodgers, the Dodgers. Go get them with the Dodgers. Yeah. Indeed. All right, what was I in right there? Bradley with the Angels. Well, Chris, it's going well, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What's up, Brian? See you sneaking in there. So again, if you're just joining, you are bidding on a live fill here. It does have, yeah, absolutely. I can, yes. with the Dodgers. Alright, and we got the Marlins. Marlins are up. The Marlins. Actually, the Marlins have a pretty good checklist. I mean, they're not super big rookies or anything like that, but they got the. I do pull a lot of them. Well, I mean, Owen Casey. I mean, shit. Oh, you'll sleep enough when you're dead, Rob. Come on, bro. Yeah, that Oral Hershiser ball was cool yesterday for sure. Well, and was it in the live fill I pulled the Shohei to 75? I don't think it was. It was in the. I think it was in one of the 2 half case breaks later on that night. The Shohei Purple Mini Diamond to 75. Yeah, but like a tired child, you'll try to stay awake indeed. Matthew of the Marlins. We got the Brewskis up. The Brujas. Mizorowski and Company. Probably the hottest name in baseball. Well, rookie anyways. The Brewskis. Yeah, just to torture yourself, yeah. It wasn't yours. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't yours. Unfortunately. Shit, pulled a big Miz out of the hobbies, too. The white. That's just like a $500 card. Crazy. Any Miz right now. All right, Dave. Carl with the Brewers. We got the Twins up. All right, this next spot is the mystery auto and non-MLB spot. So it's going to cover any mystery auto redemption we might pull out of these 3 boxes. Also, the non-MLB autos, the announcer autos type of thing we may pull out of these. If we pull any of the 75 years of Topps non-spot autos like the Tony Hawks, I'm pretty sure they are available in the Megas as well. It would cover those, not the first pitch cards, just those 4 autos on that checklist. And then any Monet Davis auto we may pull out of the Donruss Elite. So that's this spot right here. No mem possible, obviously, for that spot, but everything I just mentioned is possible in this spot. Yeah, Chris, that Judge Kaboom is nasty. I mean, they're like just like a $2,000 card, bro. You selling it while the iron's hot? Pulled another one last night. Eric Karros gives him a ton of crap. That's awesome. All right, we got the Mets up. Obviously, Nolan McLean stuff. Mets do. The Jonah Tong has a horizontal Kaboom. Yeah, I would if I was you, man, because they're going for like, well, the 2 sales I saw last week were $2,100 and $2,200. That's actual sales. That's not our best offer or anything like that. That's actually what they were paid for. So. That would be funny to listen to. Right, for sure. Doesn't he have a kid plays for the Rockies now that has a rookie or is his nephew or something like that, Karros? Roy, what's up, man? You're missing all the fun over on eBay Live, Roy. Live fill going on over there. Amy with the Mets. get the Twins. All right, Yankees. Always a big one here. Judge Kaboom's possible. I've been pulling them like they're water. You ready for Immaculate? So am I. We got a while. We got a ways to wait. Really. We got a ways to wait, but yeah. I bet it does make for a conflict when they play the Rockies. Sure, yeah. Been pulling Judge Kabooms like they're nothing. Next one is a horizontal Judge Kaboom, which the horizontals are rarer than the verticals. Oh, no, I wasn't aware of that. About the other son being a pitcher. Joe with the Yanks. Now we got the A's up. Kurt's Kaboom's possible. Does he have them both? No, he just got a horizontal one. Or a vertical. Yeah, vertical Kaboom. But Nick Kurtz and company up. Oh no, they're after me. Fake James. Oh, Rob. Chris. Phillies are up. Fake James. Do you call Nick Fake James when he's live? You should pop in and say, "Hey, what's up, Fake James?" Hey, thanks for the pull, not James. That'll make him feel good. Andrew. With the Philskis. Now we got the Pirates now. The Pirates are a pretty hefty team in Elite. They got Skeens and Connor Griffin Kabooms. Obviously, Connor Griffin and Skeens stuff out of Finest as well. Skeens stuff out of here. A couple of nice... I think there's a Connor Griffin baseball still available. Right. You guys should go in there and just tell him this stuff. Randall with the Pirates. We got the Padres up. Padres. So unfortunately, though, I won't be with you guys this weekend as we got state baseball. So I'll be gone Friday and Sunday nights, but Nick will be doing the streams at this time, Friday and Sunday night. Unfortunately, no live fills those nights, though, because he's got a full slate of breaks to do involving his hockey breaks that he does and then my full slate of baseball breaks as well. So he doesn't have time to do a live fill because he's lame. No, he's not. But yeah. Bradley with the Padres. All right, we got the Giants. The Giants. And you got your Giants and the Mariners. You know what surprises me that the Mariners... Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was about to tell you that the Mariners don't have a kaboom when I have pulled 2 Ken Griffey Jr. kabooms. Ken Griffey Jr. kabooms. Surprises me there's no Ichiro kaboom. I will say that. But the Ken Griffey Jr. kaboom, pulled 2 of them. That's had sales at $1,800 and $2,000 as well. So the kabooms are very popular out of Donruss Elite this year. Or not this year, as first Donruss Elite standalone set for a long ass time. Andrew with them. Now we got the Cardinals and JJ Weatherholt and company out of here. JJ short prints possible here. I believe JJ's in there as well. All right, Matthew with the Cardinals, and we got the Rays available. Rays are up. Let's get some likes on this video. Start smashing them hearts, people. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know it's fun. It gives you something to do while you're there. It keeps your bidden finger warm. Smashing the hearts. It does. Keeps the bidden finger warm, right? So you can just keep it, like here, and then when you're ready to bid, like, bop, 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 and then you can keep it warm with the smashing the hearts. I'm just trying to give you guys, a head start, right? Got to keep that bidden finger warm. Or if you're a thumber, right? Get the hearts, and then go down here and bid. Or if you like you're the shocker, right? You can get 2 going at one time, right? I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, the Rangers are up. Jeff, what up, man? You never know what you're going to learn here at Top Tier. Just saying. Just saying. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. All right, Joe with them. Now, the Blue Jays and the Nats are the last 2 teams in the live fill, and both have possibility kabooms. Trey Savage for the Blue Jays and Eli Willits for the Nats. So, Blue Jays up. Obviously, Trey Savage rookie stuff out of here. Akamoto rookie stuff as well. Out of both of these boxes there. The kabooms out of here. Signed mem as well. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Signed mem possible. I don't think I've pulled that baseball yet. I'm pretty sure there's a baseball. I'll send it your way, Andy. I will. All right, Joe with the Blue Jays and the Nats are going to be the last in the live fill here. Go get them. The Nats are up. Eli Willits, kaboom's possible. And obviously, James Wood and company as well. Brady House rookies, Bobby Farrell stuff as well. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. And Matthew, you got the Nats as well, and that'll finish out. All right, we're ready to get them going. right, so the next thing I'm going to pin is some of the random team spots. So we do have a random teams break. So this is not an auction that I'm going to pin right now. It's the rest. We got 10 random team spots left to fill that out, to do that later today. That's going to be 3 Topps Finest Megas, a Tier 1 hobby, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. So I'm pinning that now. Again, this is not, that's a buy it now right there. So if you buy it, you buy it. And trying to get that filled out so we can do that later on tonight. All right, so let's start with our All-Star Megas with this one. We're going to set both baseballs up here. Get them out the way. Good luck, everybody. Larry, what up, man? All right, here we go. There is a Edouard Julien on the All-Star Parallel, followed by a nice Ichiro and J-Ram on the Titans. And we got a relic. That's Jacob Wilson, Major League Materials, going out to the A's. That is player worn. Nice Cam. Cutter Crawford on the All-Star. Nice Ichiro crooked numbers. Javi and Sandridge on the All-Star Parallel, which are exclusive to these boxes. Nice Rhino on the glove work. And nice Ryan Feltner on the Aqua Hollow Foil going to the Rockies. There is going to be a gold All-Star, Brandon Woodruff, going out the Brewers. Take that. That is out of 50. There's $5 off coupons in there, Roy. Materials bundles, and I'm gonna over time start adding packs back to there. Not Bears Bowls, but packs you can redeem. There's Denzer Guzman on the hollow foil rookie to the Angels. We got Jackson Merrill. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the 91 All-Star Parallel going out the Giants. Is nice. Saving for the Tesla, of course. Darren Duran, Austin Riley, nice Cal Ripken, the O's on the All-Star. Perry Lell, there's Murakami rookie. Little Shohei action. Greg Maddux on the 91 All-Star. Sweet Sal Stewart. Chase DeLauder, and we got an Andre Granillo going out to the Nats on the rainbow foil. Schnittler. And we got a Brian Reynolds on the All-Star of the Pirates. By Cal, there's a Ricky, and we got a Christian Encarnacion Strain on the hollow foil going out the Reds. right, one more All-Star Mega here. There's Bob Chandler, Minataka Murakami. There's a Nolan McLean and Nolan Ryan back to back there. Both the Nolans. Carson Williams, Pujols on the All-Star parallel. Aaron Nola on the All-Star. Freeland and Max Scherzer. Scherzer on the All-Star. Mr. Frankie Thomas. All right, Christian Moore. There's a Roto Clemente and an All-Star Hunter Green going out the Reds. Braden Montgomery, Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star. Sal Stewart, a Byron Buxton, Mason Wynn on the hollow foil. And we got a Jackson Churio on the Baseball Stars. Or Stars of the MLB, rather, sorry. All-Star Twins team card. Bryce Eldridge and a Honus. Love that Honus Wagner. 91. Brady House and a nice Emo here. These insert parallels are extremely tough pulls, especially out of Megas. That is a tight. Well, I guess they only come in retail because this is the Titans of the game. Green to 99. Christian Moore going out the Angels. Very nice card. There's a Logan Henderson on the All-Star parallel. And Cole Young, that's going to do it for our All-Star Megas. I got a cavity filled yesterday or 2 days ago. That son of a bitch is hurting like a bastard right now. It makes me think that something's wrong. Alright? I don't think it should be hurting this bad right now. I'm riding the struggle bus. I think they F something up, if I'm being honest. All right, first All-Star, or first Finest Mega. Nice Shohei Murakami. Yoshi on the WBC. There's a Sal Frelick rare mini diamond going out to the Brewers. Freddie Freeman on the uncommon. Yoshi on the refractor, world's finest of the Dodgers. Nice JJ. Annie Wyatt Langford on the pink mini diamonds. That's out of 250 going out the Rangers. Drew Gilbert on the mini diamond. There's a Connor rookie. There's that Kyle Karras. Hey, Vinny Pasquantino on the rare. We got a Max Fried on the mini diamonds, the Yanks. Sweet Savage. And who we got here? That's going to be a Drake Baldwin green going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 99. Ellie on the team finest refractor going out the Reds. Dylan Beavers on the rookie refractor of the Orioles, and Alejandro Kirk, uncommon. Made that. Connolly early on the refractor going on the Red Sox. Jacob Wilson on the mini diamonds, the A's. Trey Turner refractor. There's a Bryce Harper mini diamond to the Phils. Uncommon Altuve. Nolan McClain arrivals. And we got a Joe Ryan on the rare Aqua Mini Diamond going out to the Twins. That is going to be out of 199. Chase DeLauder on the Mini Diamond is the Guardians. 2. Chase DeLauder's. And what do we got here? We got a Sungmun Song. That is a green Mini Diamond auto going out to Padres. Solid one there. That's out of 99. Take that all day long. Or Bradley, should I say. We'll take that all day long. We got an Altuve on the rare. Pasquantino on the rare mini diamond going out to the Royals. Nice Cags, the rookie there as well. A Cags refractor, world's finest, going out to the Royals. And a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going to the Blue Jays. All right, one box of finest left, and we still got our elite hobby. Well, they call it chicken, and the jury's still out on whether it really is. Brady on the refractor, Junior Cammy on the mini dime. There's a refractor, Don Larson going on the Yanks. Luke Keyshaw on the uncommon mini diamond going off the Twins. There's a Cal Raleigh refractor, world's finest, and a Shohei team finest. McGonigal rookie, Annie Ben Rice rare blue mini diamond going out the Yanks. That's gonna be out of 150. Nice Ben Rice there. Corbin Carroll rare mini diamond to the Diamondbacks. Rare Ellie to the Reds, and leave it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trout to make it right. It is for safety. In case thou would like to whip it out and play with it. Needs to be protected. But you knew that already because you're a valid top tierist. If you didn't know that, where the hell you been? Truer words, Andy. Truer words. especially if you live near a Chinese restaurant. All right, our Donruss Elite Hobby. This comes from a fresh case. I'm allotting one case to live fills or randoms. So all the live fills or randoms will come out of that one case. So this is the first of the hobby boxes out of that case. Caden Bodine going out of the Orioles on the Neon Green Prospect Yearbook auto. That's out of 49. There's a Steel Hall in the purple out of 49 going out to the Reds. And we got an orange Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. Orange is not numbered. Judge on the Spellbound J. Followed by a Judge on the Spellbound U, but that is an orange. It's out of 275 going out the Yanks. We got a blue Screw Schoolcraft go out Padres. It's out of 199. Skeens on the S Spellbound. Nice Johnny Bench orange to the Reds. We got a neon green Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 99. Ethan Holiday on the D. And those give me every time. I think that they are gold vinyls or something like that with that design in the back. They're not. They're just oranges. That is a John Smoltz on the orange career best. 55 saves in 2002. It's at 275. You sit and think about it. That is a crazy number of saves. And how about a Jose Canseco going out the A's? And Chris, that is a purple Canseco to 25. Love that on the Elite Signatures. Ricky Tiedemann in the Blue Jays on the orange. Andy Pettit on the aspirations. These aspirations are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number, so that one's out of 54 and going to the Yanks. We got Mike Piazza on the blue to 199 going out to the Mets. Robbie Alomar to the Blue Jays on the orange. Orange is not numbered. There's the E and Judge. We just need what? The just need the U. No. What, the D and the G maybe? Paul Skeens purple E and Spellbound. That's going out to the Pirates. That is a purple, going to be out of 49. Unfortunately, no Kaboom here, so we'll keep trying tomorrow in one of the live fills. But that'll do it for the cards, so give me a second. Let me get them cleaned up, and then we'll have a recap. Recap of the cards. Here's the recap of the two Series 2 All-Star Megas. We got an Aqua Hollow Foil Ryan Feltner to the Rockies. A Christian Moore Green Titans of the Game out of 99 to the Angels. That is a Brandon Woodruff Gold All-Star Game Parallel going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 50. And a Major League Materials Jacob Wilson to the A's on the player worn relic. Then our finest recap. We got a White Langford Pink Mini Diamonds to the Rangers. It's out of 250. A rare Aqua Mini Diamond Joe Ryan to the Twins is out of 199. We got a Ben Rice rare blue mini diamond out of 150 going to the Yankees. A Drake Baldwin on the green to 99 going out to the Braves. And a Sungmun Song going out to the Padres on the green mini diamond rookie auto to 99. All right. All right, we got our orange inserts. These are out of 275. John Smoltz to the Braves and Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Our blues are out of 199. Mike Piazza going out to the Mets. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. We got a neon green to 99. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Andy Pettit on the aspirations to 54 going out to the Yanks. And we got a purple Spellbound Paul Skeens out of 49 to the Pirates, and a purple Steel Hall to the Reds as well out of 49. And our two autos. A neon green Caden Bodine prospect yearbook auto out of 49 to the Orioles, and a sweet purple Jose Canseco to 25 going out the A's. And now we got the fun part with the men. All right, we're going to set the jersey over here. Get it out of the way in case we don't want to take pictures of balls. That is a statement of fact and nothing else. I promise. All right, we got the baseballs. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team they played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. If the ball is specific, same things, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. These are baseballs 73 and 11 out of Series 8 top tier exclusives. Alright, that's a Beckett witnessed. That. I feel like I should know it, but I don't. Walker Buehler. So that's going to go active team. So that should be Padres, right? He got traded a couple times, right? He's Dodgers, then he's Red Sox, he's Phillies. Yeah, Padres right now. My screens are going haywire, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Screens are back. That's very odd. That's going to go out to Padres. Active team for Walker Buehler. So there you go, Bradley. Buehler. Walker Buehler. Jono, what's good, man? How you doing, bro? Alright, that is a Beckett witnessed. Or Beckett authenticated. 2020 World Series. That is Mr. Mookie Betts. I do recognize the SIG. Oh, I was going to say, man, I was pretty sure. Yes, that is going to go to the Dodgers. I'll say, when was he traded? But yes, that does go to the Dodgers. That will go to the Dodgers. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's going to be Mookie to the Dodgers. That's interesting, Brian. I'm not sure how that works. Because that is an inscription, technically. I'm not sure what's fair there, then. You got a point. That is an inscription. I'm not sure what's fair there. Yeah. Hold on a second. Your oldest said you got a phone a couple weeks ago. Yesterday sent me some screenshots of one of your auctions from eBay and said maybe we should try this. Maybe we should try this guy out. Would you be like, John? I'll be like, oh, I've never seen him before. Hold on. I will let you guys know. It's about the Walker Buehler ball. We'll pull that back out and we'll kind of talk about it. I'm not sure what to do there. We can talk about it though. Because technically, and I didn't think about this. Well, yeah, top tier, never heard of him, John, all right? So, with the inscription of 21 right there, which is what that is, that was his number for the Dodgers. And he's number 10 for the Padres right now. I don't know, because that's what it is. That's an inscription of 21 with his number. That's a tough one. No, and I see that you're fine with it going to the Dodgers. Brian, but it is something that I've never even thought of before. Well, he was number. That is a 21. He was never number 71. But that's a thought, though. But I think I got to give it, Brian. I think I got to give it to the Dodgers here, or I'm sorry, the Padres here, because I've never brought that up, and I'm not sure that I would consider that a binding inscription, if that makes sense. But it could be. So I'm not sure. I'm going to have to think on that one. Yeah, I think that the inscription should determine team. Or you're saying inscription, Darren? Yeah. I think in order to go to it, to make it go to a different team, the inscription should determine like an award that they have won, or actually, yeah, he did. Obviously, he signed his. But I do say in there, as long as the inscription is year, event, or award specific, I do say that as well. But the number is, that's a dilemma. I don't know. Bradley, you got anything to say? Because it's your ball. Well, yeah, no, yeah, the baseballs though, Darren. Yeah, no, the baseballs they're not team specific though. There's no team on there. Right? There's no team on the baseballs at all. No team on the baseball at all. So you have to go by so you have to go with the rules that I determined at the beginning of the break. Because obviously, yeah, a cowboy helmet with Emmett on it, even though, whatever is not going to the Cardinals, yeah. That's right, Jono. Yeah, right, Brian, right. Yeah, I feel like at this point I think we're going to keep that a Padres ball, but I am going to think on that and decide if I want to change the rules on that. That's right, Philip. You just never know. I think I might consider. I gotta think on that one, right? That one though, Brian, I think is gonna go to the Padres because, just that, what I'm saying. But that would be a valid, if it's a clear, concise number on there. I think that is a valid, that is a valid thing. And I'll message you as well, Brian, on the side about it, for sure. Yeah, right. No, now you're getting real deep, John. Right, now you're getting real deep on it. Right. All right, we got a Twins helmet. Twins helmet going out to Randall. That's a pretty sweet Brooks Lee mini helmet there. That is a Fanatics cert on it. It does have the Fanatics cert on the side. Always two Fanatics. 6916 has not. I do this live fill, Gator. I do this live fill at the beginning. We're still going through the live fill, so I'm going to be a little bit running late tonight on those breaks. So 6915 will be next, and 6916 will be right after that. Anyway, sweet Brooks Lee helmet there for you, Randall. Very nice. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate that you enjoy the breaks. But yes, that is something to be considered in future reference on that number. Good catch on that one, though, Brian. That's for sure. I'm out of Iowa. What up, Jay? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I will make that distinction. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at right now with that one, Brian, and I appreciate that you know that, but I do now. We've the whole reason I say that too one time was because of a Mike Mussina ball that could have went to the Orioles or the Yankees, and there was up in there, so we learned something from that. That's why the hierarchy of baseball inscription. Because it had a baseball that was, I think, Yankees specific or something like that. Or what the hell was it? I can't remember what it was. But it could have went to two different teams because of an inscription in a baseball. So that's why I said the... I think it was... I don't remember what it was. Was it a Gold Glove baseball, but with that... But like the other team inscription on it or something like that? I can't remember. Anyway, this is jersey number 9 of 15. But yeah, definitely need to change that up and decide on where I'm going to go with that for sure, and keep with that. What do we got here? That's pretty badass. That is pretty badass for sure. That's going to be plus for you, Amy. There you go. Amy and Ash coming at you with the Lindor. That's a Nike Lindor as well. Look at that. Is that a City Kid? No, it's not a City Kid. That is a badass Nike Mets jersey right there. The Lindor jersey for you. How about that? That's a sweet Lindor. And a nice auto on there, too, with the Fanatics cert. Nike, you got the logo man there. That is a plus jersey right there, to be sure. Congrats on that, Amy Nash. That's a good one. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards that, to be honest with you, Brian, about the number just being irrelevant. Because a lot of times guys will keep their number when they move teams, but then it's also an argument that it's a clear and concise number or whatever they had from a previous team. But then again, I don't know that I would always notice that from a guy, right? So I think that I might just keep it as number being irrelevant. Yeah, no, 100%. That's a good. No, you didn't have the Twins in this one, Joe. It was Randall had the Twins in this one. Unless I wrote the team down wrong. No, you did have the Twins. No, you did have the Twins. I wrote it down wrong. Not that you wouldn't have got it. It would have been on your invoice. For whatever reason, I had Randall down as the Twins, and I'm an idiot. Joe, you had the Twins. I need to rewrite that. You would have still received it, Joe. As it would have been on your invoice. I've made the proper corrections, though. All right, up next. Hold on. All right, that'll do it for the live fill. Appreciate you guys. I think that I think that I've made up my mind that we will just consider a number inscription irrelevant. Just because it can get pretty hairy in that respect. I think that might be the way we go. But I will let you guys, I will definitely add that to the mantra, though, for sure, so there's no more confusion. But up next is 69.15. We're going to start in on our pre-sold breaks for the night. So, 69.15 is up. I will be back in less than 10 minutes, and we will rock on that for you. Again, there is about 9 spots left or so in that random teams break up on eBay Live. Again, that one involves 2 or 3 Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, a signed jersey, and a Topps Tier 1 hobby in that one. So if we get that filled out, I think there's 9 spots left in that. If we get that filled out tonight, we will absolutely break it. So I'll see you guys back here in just under 10 minutes.
watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, Robin. Watch out, Robin.
Nope. That's my fault. That's on me. Yeah. Didn't turn the mic on. Alright. So I read a list. You saw the list. I read it. I was saying a bunch of stuff. This is my bad. And then I got to looking at the chat. But anyways, we pulled this sweet JJ Weatherholt short print rookie. First pack. I said it. Right? I just forgot to unmute the mic. That's my bad. But it's solid SP JJ Weatherholt rookie in the first pack is what I was saying. And Michael L. There you go, bro. But at least you can see everything. I mean, that's my bad. We will move on like it didn't happen. It's a good thing I wasn't just keeping on going without double checking. There's a sweet Bryce Matthews on the green Major League Materials. That is player worn and going to be out of 99 and going out to the Astros. Was a pretty good hit. It's the silent killer. Akimoto. And a Jack Winkler on the purple going out the shows as well. That's going to be out of 250. Sandy Glitter, Trent Grisham to the Yanks. Sweet Noah Schultz rookie auto. Bro's like 7 foot tall. That's an on card. He's got a nice auto too. Nice Noah Schultz there, the White Sox and Michael. All by a Mason Wynn. We got a Hurston Waldrop Sand Glitter. Harry Ford on the 91. Rhino on the glove work, followed by Jake Irvin foil. Nice Aaron Judge on the All-Star. Mr. Lauda. We got a Brian Hayes on the glove work, followed by a Noel V. Marte on the foil, and Hank Aaron. Nice Shohei. And a Pete Alonso on the team color border variation going out the Orioles. These are SP hits there. These team color border variations, and that's a nice Pete going out the O's. Solid one there for you, Gregory. Berto Clemente, Stephen Kwan, and Jaron Durant. Rojas, Dale Murphy on the 91. I'm feeling like some of the filling came out of my tooth or something like that. Like, it is fucking painful right now. And it hurts even worse when I talk. Now I can't just go silent the rest of the night by any means. But goddamn. It definitely hurt. There's a Kyle Tucker on the yellow going out the Dodgers. That is going to be out of $3.99. Nice show on the crooked numbers. We got Nick Castellanos on the rainbow foil. Here's your Beltran. Right, Philip. Maybe I did it on purpose so I didn't have to talk. Alright, there's a Jackson Merrill of the Padres, followed by nice Akamoto of the Blue Jays, Miggy Cabrera of the Tigers, Gunner of the Orioles. We have a Cade Horton, there's a Roki of the Dodgers, Lindor, and Mookie Betts as well. Alright, box number 1 in the books. All right, sweet real one relic of Kyle Schwarber going out the Phils. That is a game-used bat relic of Schwarber. The Schwarbeast. And going out the Phillies. Nice. All right, there's Ted Williams, followed by a Dingler on the rainbow or the sand glitter. We got Andre Chaparro on the blue going out the Nats. That is going to be out of 150. And we got a Jacob Marcy on the 91. Oh, this Jose Corniel pulled one of his autos out of finance yesterday. Bro just signs with a J. Yeah. Gotta do better. But that's going on to the Rangers and Tom. All right, we got a Brooks Robinson. There's a Freddie Freeman on the same glitter. We got a Jacob Marcy extra auto in the box. Or in the pack. That was a hell of a pack right there. With a Jacob Marcy rookie auto on the 91. And, of course, they're both kind of real stupid little J autos. And a sweet Harry Ford going out to the Nats on the black foil. That's going to be out of 10. That's a pretty solid pack. We'll take that all day long. And then tie cap as well. There's a Golden Skull Twins team card. That's going to be out of 2026. Cal Raleigh on the crooked numbers. Nice George Valera, Sangulator rookie to the Guardians. Eldridge Rook. And Johnny Bench on the glove word. J. Dom and Tony Gwynn. we got a Carlos Correa. There's a Lou Bob. Nice. Jameson Taillon on the gold sand glitter going out the Cubs. That's going to be out of 50. Nice Taillon. Yastrzemski, there's Eduardo Nunez on the sand glitter, and Ted Williams. Jungle Lee on the sand glitter, and Joe DiMaggio. Here we got a Dalen Lyle. That is a Gold Mirror SSP going on to the Nats. Pretty sweet Dalen there. On the Gold Mirror SSP, that's going out to Michael. There you go, bro. Yeah, no, that was a different time, right? That was a different situation. I got a filling the other day. On Monday, got a filling, and all of a sudden now it's fucking hurting really bad right now. Almost feels like the filling came out or something like that, which I hope's not the case, because I'm in for a long night if that's the case, because it's started progressively hurting a lot worse over the last couple, over the last hour. There we got a White Langford on the glove work, Kevin Alcantara, the Cubs. Yeah, no shit. All right, we got a Cole Young and the Mariners, followed by Jake DeGrom. We got a J. Ram and Derek Jeter. All right, CJ Cavis to the guards, Jazz Chisholm, Vladdy Guerrero, and Big Poppy. Yeah, because that'll help for sure. All that sugar in there, in the dew, Andy. It'll clean it out. Oh, I needed the box. I need the empty box to send the packs. There's an Adolis Garcia on the game used back. Oh, there is something right there. Son of a bitch. Let's go out the fills on the Adolis. Major League Materials. Chase and Grayson Rodriguez on the foil. Nice Griffey Jr. I wish I had some. Right? I actually might call the wifey wife and say, hey, bring me up some of that. Get some extra strength Tylenol at home. I was like, you're going to have to bring me some of that in between breaks, because I got to do something here. Babe Ruth, followed by a Rolly Munoz, excuse me. PCA, there's a Salvi Perez on the sand glitter and Biggio. What's up, Mark? Murakami rookie. Well, there's a Jackson Churio on the Independence Day parallel going out the Brewers. Does have a couple of dingy corners there. Top left is pretty bad, and the bottom left is also not great. That is numbered 52 of 76 and going out to the Brewers. Adrian Del Castillo on the gold. Or goldish gold. It's going Diamondbacks inside 2026. Yandel on the foil and a nice Akamoto sand glitter rookie to the Blue Jays. There's a Brandon Nimmo on the yellow. It's going out the Rangers. That is going to be out of $3.99. And we got Aaron Judge on the crooked numbers. Jake Mangum on the rainbow foil. Pujols. We got Bill Mazeroski, followed by an Ozzy Albies and Ellie De La Cruz. And sweet Muscle Men going out the Yanks. That is a orange sand glitter. Muscle Men. Talking about Belly and Judge. That's out 25. Like we got a blue Michael Young going on the Rangers on the Baseball Stars auto. That's going to be out of 150. Those are sticker autos, the Baseball Stars ones. Woody Mays, we got Eduardo Rodriguez and Brent Rudd. So yeah, at this moment, I'm going to have to keep talking to him, down a minimum. Just over the course of this break, the filling had to fall out here. The filling had to fall out. It's fucking excruciating at the moment. First world problems, I understand, but... There's a Bryce Terang, followed by a Graham Pauley on the foil. All right, final two packs. We got a Bryce Elders, the Giants, followed by Rafi Flores, the Pirates, Acuna Jr., the Braves, and a sweet Don Mattingly on the Aqua to 199 going out the Yanks.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened.
Final pack here. There's a Chase DeLauder to the Guardians, followed by a Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, and a PCA to the Cubbies, and that'll do it for the break. All right. We got our Goldish Golds. These are going to be out of 2026. We got Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks and a Minnesota Twins team card. We did get the Gold Mirror SSP of Dalen Lyle going out to the Nats. Nice golden mirror. SP team border color variation of Pete Alonso to the Orioles. Then our other parallels. We got an aqua silver pack parallel of Don Mattingly of the Yanks. That's out of 199. And our yellows are going to be out of 399. Kyle Tucker of the Dodgers, Brandon Nimmo of the Rangers. And our purple is going to be a Jack Winkler to the Astros out of 250. A blue Andre Chaparro going out the Nats. That is going to be out of 150. We got a Independence Day parallel of Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. That's out of 76. We got a gold sand glitter Jameson Taillon to the Cubbies. That's out of 50. An orange sand glitter Muscle Men to the Yanks. That's out of 25. And a black Harry Ford going out to the Nats. That's out of 10. Really nice. In our relics, we got a Adolis Garcia on the Major League Material game used bat going out to the Phillies. A real one game used bat relic of Schwarber out to the Phils as well. Bothers me that's in there crooked. There we go. Love those real one relics. And we got the Bryce Matthews green Major League Materials. It's going out the Astros. That is out of 99. It is a rookie. We got the SP rookie of J.J. Weatherholt going out the Cardinals. Very nice card there. And we did get an extra auto in this. We got a Jacob Marcy on the 91 on card to the Marlins. Jose Cornell on the same card going on the Rangers. And Noah Schultz to the White Sox also. Then a blue Baseball Stars auto of Michael Young to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 150. All right. Coming up next, we got the first of 2 Donruss Elite breaks, so sit tight. I shall return here in about 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. Just a few random team spots left up there, and if we fill that, we will break it tonight. So let's get that filled. I think there's about 9 or 10 spots, about 8, 9 spots left in that. So up next is 69-16. That's going to be, again, the first of 2 Donruss Elite breaks. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, people. We're back. For the time being. No, we'll make it. We'll make it through the old... Sorry, a little bit late. Had to wait for the old wife heater on me up some. Extra strength Tylenol, so hopefully that works. But this fucker's barking at me pretty good now. I'll be right back. I gotta grab those up the printer. Alright, we got 69-16. Diamondbacks, Amy F. Braves, Ryan M. Orioles, Tommy S. Red Sox, Christopher P. Cubs, Ted E. The White Sox, Carl W. Reds, Kevin T. The Guardians, Ted E. Rockies, Gabriel H. The Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Michael R. Royals, Robert H. The Angels, Tommy S. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Michael R. I'll check on the Brewers. Twins, Darren R. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Darren R. A's, Rob H. The Phillies, Rory D. Pirates, Rob H. The Padres, Darren H. Or Darren R. Giants, Ted E. Mariners, Rob H. The Cardinals, Brent J. Rangers, Christopher P. Rangers, Ted E. Blue Jays, Christopher P. And Nats as well. And Monet Davis spot going up Darren R. Let me check on the Brewers real quick. Hold on. Not finding them here. Yeah, for whatever reason, not seeing them. Yeah, for some reason not finding them. They are, hold on, let me try one other place. Yeah, they were definitely sold. Why are they not pulling up? Christopher W., you got it. I don't know why they weren't pulling up in every other spot. All right. Christopher W. with the Brewers. Interesting. It's very odd that it didn't show up. Anyways, all good. Yeah, never trust the receipt, the digital receipts when it comes to breaks, Rourke. And no, RT 149 has not filled yet. I do have it in the description of YouTube, just because I figure it will fill tonight, if that's what you're talking about. But never trust the live receipts for breaks. It's just whenever you bought that item, that live receipt will show. So, especially on a live fill or when you buy a random team, or when you buy in any breaks. So yeah, RT149 is not gonna. It has not filled yet. Still looking to fill it tonight. I put it in the description of the YouTube break, of the YouTube description, because I figured it would fill tonight and we would have it. Usually I don't put them in the descriptions for that reason alone, but I figured it would fill tonight, so if it doesn't, I do apologize for the confusion there. What do you mean the full description says on what's left? If you click items in the upper right hand corner, Vort, and then go to available, it should show anything available. If that's your question. But all the ones I'm showing available say RT149. No RT148 should be attached to this live. Oh, if you're talking about the description and the actual listing, I may have forgot to change that to RT149 or whatever. Always go by the title on those, if that's what you're talking about. Sometimes I forget to change those for sure. All right, there's a Jimmy Rollins going off the fills on the orange. There's a Franklin Arias on the blue to 199 going out the fills. Or Red Sox, rather. And Roman Anthony on the Spellbound N. There's a Dave Concepcion on the bronze to 35 going out the Reds. And Joe Girardi going on the Yankees. That's a sweet Girardi on the Elite Signatures blue. That is out of 99. That's an auto we don't pull every day. There's a Tommy White on the orange. Lou Brock on the career best. Followed by an Aaron Judge on the purple. That is going to be the G in Judge on the Spellbound. That's out of 49. An orange Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. Neon green Jackson Churio, the Brewers. That's out of 99. And the full throttle Hagen Smith. There we got it. Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound D going out to the Rocks. And a Luis Pena on the orange going out the Brewers. Nice Ha-Sung Kim orange to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 149 on the Elite Sigs. And a Wei-In Lin on the orange going out the A's. Followed by a blue full throttle. Paul Skeens, that's out of 199 going out the Pirates. Connor Griffin. And we have a Jordan Yost on the orange going out to the Tigers. No Kaboom in the first part. So we did pull a Kaboom out of the first third of this case, but there is multiple Kabooms in a lot of cases. So still an opportunity to get one here out of this one. We're opening a new case in the next break. Peyton Tolley on the orange going with the Red Sox. And Peyton Tolley on the bronze, the 35 to the Red Sox as well. There's a 35. Spellbound Ellen Holiday. And we got a color match blue. Dominators, Bobby Witt going out the Royals. That's going to be out of 199. Oh, what do we got here? That is absolute filth, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Pen Pals duel. Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday going out. Well, I'm not sure who that's going out to yet. That's going to be between the Rockies and Gabriel and the Nats and Christopher. So we'll have to random that one off in a minute, but that is an absolute nasty. On card from both players, right, on the Pen Pals. That's not going to be my favorite to random off, but we got to do it anyways. There's a Casey Cunningham on the orange, the Diamondbacks. Followed by Matt Shaw on the Aspirations. That is going to be out of 94 as it's numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. He is number 6, so that is numbered to 94. Skeens on the S going out the Pirates. Followed by a Jared Thomas on the neon green to 99 to the Rockies. Set orange rookie going out the Blue Jays. And we got a neon green Connor Griffin I in Spellbound. That's out of 99. L for Willits. And our next auto is going to be a Luke Stevenson going out the Mariners. That is an orange prospect yearbook auto. Does have a couple dingy-bound corners there, as we've become accustomed to seeing here in Elite. But that is out of 149. Max Anderson on the orange going on the Tigers. There is a Caden Bodine on the blue to 199 going out the Orioles. Okay, and Skeen Spellbound. We got a Freeland followed by a Chipper. And we got to random this one off. All right. So it is going to be, unless you guys want me to just to cut it in half. All right, that I can do. Don't think so. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Eli Willis and the Nats. 4, 5, and 6 to Ethan Holiday and the Rockies. Good luck to both parties involved. That was a 6. So that means it's going to go out to Ethan Holiday and the Rockies. So congrats on that one, Gabriel. That is a very sweet one there. I don't have the right size. I didn't have the right size bags either, so we put it in a big ass bag. I'll get that swapped out. Use the popper. Not using the popper. It's not HR approved. Not yet. Andy. Not yet. It's going to happen. I know this Tylenol extra strength needs to kick in and it needs to hurry. I'm over here hanging on by a thread. This tooth is absolutely fucking killing me right now. Not trying to complain, but trying to complain. There's a big hurt on the orange going on the White Sox. There's a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound G. With a blue Jared Thomas going out the Rockies. That's out of 199. Nice career best Judge. And our auto is going to be a Cam Canarella going out the Marlins on the Prospect Yearbook auto. And a big hurt purple to 49 to the White Sox. Orange Crew Schoolcraft to the Padres. And a Roman Anthony, it's the Y and Spellbound. And an orange T. Willett's going out the Nats. That's going to be out 275. There is a Trevor Hoffman on the orange going out to the Padres. And James Wood on the neon green to 99 going out the Nets. Skeens on the S Spellbound to the Pirates. There's an orange Alex Lodice, the Braves. And, well, that was a good catch. Sweet Reggie on the genre graphs going out the Yankees. That's going to be out of 99. It is a blue genre graphs. That's sweet, Mr. October. Going out to Dick. Edward Florentino on the orange going out the Pirates. And a Connor Griffin Spellbound T, or I rather. There's no T in Griffin, but maybe the way I spell it there is. That's out of 275. Paul Skeens out of Dominators. And Aiden Miller on the orange going out the Phils. Fourth and final box. There's an Eli Willis on the orange L spellbound. That's out of 275. Going off the Nats. Nice color match. Charles DeValen going out the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 199. And a Connor Griffin on the Prospect Yearbook auto. There you go, Pirates. Rob. Always good day getting a Connor Griffin auto. Ethan Holiday on the D. There's a Big Papi Jr. on the orange going on the Rangers. And a shiny parallel Sammy. That's a purple to 49 Sammy going off the Cubbies. Take it. Stays that effort. It's called Stays the Effort Sammy. Get on board, people. Roman Anthony on the end spellbound. And a Josawar on the bronze, the 35 going on the Giants. Orange Robinson Cano, that does have some print lines going on or something like that at the top that's going off the Yanks. Ooh, Baraki Brock. And we got a Paul Skeens on the orange K and Skeens on the spellbound. That's going to be out of 275. And Devin Taylor with the best auto in the game, of course. It's going to be, it's a base, Devin Taylor, to the 8th. Reed Tiedemann on the orange going out the Blue Jays. Spellbound A and Holiday. And we got a Ozzie Smith on the neon green to 99 going to the Cardinals. You and Judge. And we got a Mike Schmidt on the orange going to the Phils. All right. Why do all these playlists suck? We're just going back to Old Faithful. All those other playlists suck ass. All right, we got our orange inserts. These are out of 275. Paul Skeens of the Pirates, Eli Willits of the Nats, Connor Griffin of the Pirates, and Eli Willits of the Nats as well. So you got an L and a T in Willits there. And then our blues are out of 199. We got a Charles DeValen of the Dodgers, Jared Thomas of the Rockies, Caden Bodine of the Orioles, Bobby Witt on the Dominators to the Royals, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, and a Franklin Arias of the Red Sox. Neon Greens. These are out of 99. We got a Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, James Wood to the Nats, a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, and a Jackson Churio out of the Brewers. Then a Aspirations match out of the Cubbies. It's out of 94. Couple of purples. These are out of 49. We got Sammy going to the Cubbies, Frank Thomas to the White Sox, and a Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Bronzes. These are out of 35. We got a Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, and Dave Concepcion out to the Reds. Then our autos. Okay. Prospect Yearbook autos. Base ones. Devin Taylor to the A's, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a Cam Cannarella to the Marlins. And oranges. These are out of 149. Luke Stevenson going out to the Mariners, and a Hassan. Well, that's an Elite Signatures Hassan Kim Orange to 149 to the Dodgers, a Joe Girardi Blue to the Yanks out of 99, and a Reggie Jackson to 99 on the genre drafts to the Yanks. And don't forget about this one, the Pen Pals Duel. Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday on card from both athletes. That is an absolute smoker right there. Unfortunately, had to random it, and the Rockies, congratulations on that, did win that one in the randoms. So, Gabriel, congrats on that one, man. Sweet auto. All right, up next, another Donruss Elite in 69-17. We're opening a fresh case coming up next, so I'll be back in about 9 minutes here, and we will have that. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, people. We've got another break of DONRUSS Elite. We got a fresh case going on here. All right, we got to split it in thirds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, whatever I roll. With the HR approved dice, of course. Right there is what we're doing. Now these other two go tomorrow night. These ones go right now. How many kabooms are going to be in this case? We shall soon find out. Well, if we don't pull one tonight, we're definitely pulling one tomorrow for sure. All right, we got 69-17, 2026 DONRUSS Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Ted E, Braves, Jameson S, the Orioles, Ted E, Red Sox, Angel L, the Cubs, Roger M, White Sox, Alfred W, Reds, Ted E, Guardians, Thomas R, Rockies, Tommy S, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Ted E, Royals as well, Angels, Jeffrey F, the Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Jake S, Brewers, Andrew L, Twins, Darren M, the Mets, Twins, Darren R, Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Darren R, A's, Ted E, Phillies, Tim P, the Pirates, Ted E, Padres, Darren R, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Ted E, Cardinals, Jackie R, Rays, Sean S, Rangers, Ryan B, Blue Jays, the Nats, Dave B. Blue Jays are, again, for whatever reason, your order was not pulling up, Christopher. Not sure why, but I know you got the Blue Jays in this, so Christopher, don't. You did pay. Everything's all good. I'm just not sure why it wasn't showing up in my orders for whatever reason. But all good. All right, here we go. Sweet Joe and Tong to the Mets. That's a black to 25. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Kind of hard to run a break with no top loaders on. All right, that's going on to the Mets. Again, out of 25. Nice one there for you, Darren. And a career best, Big Poppy Blue. That's going to be going on the Red Sox. It's out of 199. Talking about 54 home runs in 2006 for Big Poppy. We got a Reniel Rodriguez going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 99. And Randy Johnson on the orange going out the Mariners. And Cam Schlittler on the status, or excuse me, aspirations. These are numbered to the reverse of the jersey number of the player. So that one is out of 69. Giggity. Going out the Yanks. Did cut right to an auto. That's a Jose Canseco. Second Jose we pulled tonight. Going to the A's and Ted. We got a Reniel Rodriguez blue to 199 going out to the Cardinals. So we're working on the Reniel Rodriguez parallel, rainbow rather, as it were to see. And our next auto is going to be a Josh Hammond. Nice color match auto there to the the Royals. That's going to be out of 99 on the Prospect Yearbook auto. And Jonathan Santucci on the orange going out to the Mets. And we got Edward Florentino on the blue to 199 going out to the Pirates. And that's a Roman Anthony. Does have a bit of a dingy bottom left there. That's the A in Anthony. It's a blue to 199 going out to the Red Sox. Nice orange Ricky to the A's. Ricky approved, Ricky. And an orange George Lombard to the Yanks, followed by Tommy Tanks going out to the A's. Great day to be a Tar Heel. That's a random team break. If you want to click on it, I can tell you what's in it, and I will tell you what's in it. If you click on it, you can see the full listing, and the picture will show you everything involved in that random team break. That would be just one of the random teams in that break. It does involve 3 Topps Finest Megas, a Topps Tier 1 hobby box, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. Random team style. There's only about 7 or 8 spots left in that. If we fill it out tonight, we will break it yet tonight. And I do the random for the teams after it all fills, right before the break happens, live here on the screen. And the list of all the signers and the memorabilia is in the description as well. Man, these packs are weird right now. Pack's not cooperating. Yeah. It's like the first. Hello, my name's James. This is the first time I've opened a pack of cards. Nice to meet you guys. Alright, here we go. We got a purple Tyler Brenner going out to the Angels. That's going to be out of 49. And we got a Jake Arrieta on the blue to 199 going out to the Cubbies. There's a Josue DePaula on the neon green to 99 going out to the Dodgers. I will get better with time, Andy. Something I have to look forward to, right? And a sweet orange. Wade Boggs on the career best. 240 hits in 1985. That is out of 275. Dave Concepcion on the orange. Followed by a Jamie Arnold. Nice prospect yearbook auto of Mr. Arnold going out the A's. Angels now on the orange Elite Signatures. That's going to be out of 149. Going to the Guards, a blue Ricky Anderson Dominators. That's going to be out of 199 going out the A's. Ricky Tiedemann on the orange going out the Blue Jays. Followed by Big Papi Jr. to the Rangers on the orange. Skeens on the Spellbound E. That is an orange. It's going to be out of 275. And we got a Browns Robbie Alomar. That's going out the Blue Jays. Does have some. A lot of these are going to have bottom right and left dingy corners. Pretty much all the Elite does. It's out of 35 due to how it's packaged, I guess. Got an orange Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Skeens on the Spellbound K. And we got a Seth Hernandez on the blue to 199 going out to the Pirates. All right, 2 boxes left. Means 2 more chances at a kaboom. Haven't pulled 2 out of 1 box yet, but I don't suppose that that's out of the absolute question. Anybody can do it. All right, there's a Daniel Pierce on the orange going out the Rays. Followed by Roman Anthony on the O Spellbound. And Augustin Ramirez on the neon green that's at 99 going out to the Marlins. We got a Randy Johnson. On the career pass, nice Jose Canseco on the orange. I do got to open up some soft sleeves here. There is a Travis Mazzana on the blue to 199 going out the Guardians. Nice Stavage. What do we got coming up here? Well, that's going to be a kaboom right there, and it does look like we know who it is. And it's a backwards one. That is Mr. Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. 10. Kaboom for you, sir. How's about that? Told you we had a couple more chances for Kaboom, and there it is. That is absolute filth, as all Kabooms are. And Skeens is a +1 there for sure. So congrats on that one, Ted. First time I've seen one be backwards in a pack, though. That is a neon green Peyton Tolle full throttle. That's going to be on 99. And we got a Gavin Fine on the orange to 149 Prospect Yearbook Auto. That's going to be going out the Rangers. And Cam and Eddie on the orange going out the Braves. Followed by Roman Anthony on the blue Spellbound. That is the Owen Anthony. Ted's that like the third Kaboom I've pulled you? Something like that? Definitely, I do believe it is. That's a blue to 199. You're going for the whole set. There's a Don Mattingly on the orange, going out the Yanks. Followed by a Connor Griffin on the R Spellbound. There is a Ethan Holiday on the orange Spellbound to 275, going out to the Rockies. That is the H in Holiday. And our next auto is going to be an Irish Prospect Yearbook Auto going out the Orioles. All right, one box left here. That's the other thing we haven't done is pulled 2 Kabooms in one break. It's bucket list stuff. We can do it. What's up, Ben? Well, thanks, Peony Stomp. I appreciate you. A lot of practice. I feel like I'd win about any competition in that speed ripping packs. For sure. All right, we got a Sean Gamble going out the Royals on the orange. Followed by a Eli Willits on the S Spellbound. And a Paul Skeens on the orange Spellbound S going out to the Pirates. It's at 279. I appreciate that. You'd win some money too, so I wouldn't lose. I don't think. We got a Connor Griffin on the eye going out to the Pirates. Followed by an orange George Brett to the Royals. And there's a Luis Pena. That is a status going out to the Brewers. So these statuses are numbered to the player's jersey number, and his is 94, so that's numbered to 94. And badass Connor Griffin next up. These are SP inserts. Are these next ups? And that is a sweet Connor Griffin. Rares, or however you want to say it for Panini. Obviously, Panini doesn't go by SP and SSP, as we don't have odds for those. But how about a Skeens Kaboom and a Connor next up for the Pirate for your Ted? Those are awesome. So there's next up, and then Admirations or whatever the hell the other ones are. Remind me of those old Sports Flicks cards from the 80s. All right, there is a neon green Pujols. That's out of 99 going out to the Cardinals. We're just going to leave that one be. All right, and a genre graphs gold. Adrian Gonzalez, unfortunately, does have some smudging on the auto. That's pretty freaking lame. But that's going out to the Dodgers and Brian. There you are, sir. Nice Adrian Gonzalez. That is a gold to number to 10 of Adrian. And a Kalen Culpepper on the orange going out to the Twins. Orange insert, full throttle, Andrew Painter to the Phils. That's going to be out 275. And a Connor Griffin Spellbound. It's an F. And we'll have alloy on the neon green out of 99. Brandon Sprode on the orange going out to the Brujas. Followed by Roman Anthony and Spellbound to the Red Sox. And a sweet Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers on the blue. So a color match Ha-Seong. And we'll be out of 199. And we got a Daniel Pierce on the orange to 149 prospect yearbook auto. That is going to be going out to the Rays. All right, that'll do it for the break. But what a break it was. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap here. All right, our orange inserts. All these oranges going to be out of 275. We got a Wade Boggs to the Red Sox and Andrew Painter to the Phils. And then a Paul Skeens to the Pirates with it, and Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, and another Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Got one of the E's and one of the S's. All right, our blues. All blues are going to be out of 199. We got a Big Poppy of the Red Sox, then a Reniel Rodriguez of the Cardinals, Edward Florentino of the Pirates, Jake Arrieta of the Cubbies, nice color match. A Keith Hernandez of the Pirates, Travis Mazzano of the Guardians, Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, again a color match. Jake Caden Bodine to the Orioles. We got a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound to the Red Sox, Ricky Henderson on the Dominators, the A's, and another Roman Anthony. So you got the A and the O and Anthony on those blues. Neon greens, these are going to be on 99. We got a Ohio Alloy to the Orioles, followed by Albert Pujols of the Cardinals. A Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins. Yoshua DePaulo to the Dodgers. And Reniel Rodriguez of the Cardinals. All right, we did get a status. Luis Pena to the Brewers, that's out of 94. And an Aspirations Cam Schlittler to the Yanks, that's out of 69. Okay. And one purple, that's going to be out of 49. And that is a Tyler Bremner to the Angels. Then we got a bronze Roberto Alomar going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 35. And a black Jonah Tong to the Mets. That's out of 25. All right, let's go with our autos next. Okay. Prospect yearbook autos. We got a Jamie Arnold, the A's, and Ike Harris to the Orioles, and then a couple of oranges that are going to be out of 149. Gavin Fine to the Rangers, Daniel Pierce to the Rays, and then a blue Josh Hammond to the Royals that's out of 99, with a Genre Graphs gold numbered to 10, although it does have some smudging on the auto there. Unfortunately, it's an Adrian Gonzalez to the Dodgers. And then our elite signatures, a Jose Canseco to the A's, and a Angel now on the orange out of 149 going to the Guardians. Then the rare. Next up, Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. Those next ups are pretty cool. Obviously, float them each way. Shows them a couple action poses there. Those are sweet. And this nasty kaboom of Paul Skeens going out the Pirates as well. It's the second Skeens kaboom, or the third that I pulled. I think it's the second one. But nasty nonetheless. So a couple of really nice Pirates pulls there for you, Ted. All right, that'll be it for DONRUSS Elite for the night. Next is 2 half cases of Finest. Then we're going to end the night off with our release day product and a full case of Immaculate. So sit tight. Bunch more to come. See you guys back here soon. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. How many spots left in this random? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 spots left in that random. Let's get that filled. I think we can do it. Alright. We've got some Topps Finest Megas. Yeah, I wish you could switch the sticker, Brian, on those. For sure. Well, that's good. The gold's pretty sweet, though. All right, we got 1, 2, and 3 on this side. 4, 5, and 6 on this side. What about our roll? That's the half we'll break now. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, that is a 6. Break this stack first. This stack will go next in 69-19. Alright. 69-18, 2026 Finest Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Tommy S., Braves, Byron C., Orioles, Bruce S., the Red Sox, Matthew M., Cubs, Anthony P., White Sox, Kenneth G., the Reds, Stephen I., Guardians, E and D, Rockies, Tommy S., the Tigers as well, Astros, Tim C., Royals, Tim P., Angels as well, Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, Tim C., Brewers, Tim P., Twins, Charles A., Mets, John G., Yankees, Richard B., A's, Tim C., Phillies, Tim P., Pirates as well, the Padres, Phil S., Giants, Justin W., Mariners, Jeffrey B., Cardinals, Michael L., the Rays, Tim P., Rangers, Phil S., Blue Jays, Carl W., Nats, Phil S., and the non-MLB spot going to Tim P. That does include the non-MLB autos. Here we go. Raffy Devers on the rare. Hunter Barco on the uncommon. Made Diamonds the Pirates. Murakami rookie. There's a Shohei. Derek Skubal on the uncommon mini or refractor, and there's a mini Diamond Skeens on the Pirates. And we got a Arrivals. Cole Young going on the Mariners. Nice Murakami, uncommon rookie of the White Sox. Pete Alonso on the refractor. Matt Olson on the mini diamonds, the Braves. Shohei uncommon to the Dodgers. And a nasty black mini diamonds rare PCA to the Cubbies. Anthony, that is a sweet PCA right there. That is number 6 of 10. Let's go. And a uncommon mini diamond Raffy Devers of the Giants. It's a nasty PCA. Still haven't pulled a super rare yet. Apparently they're super rare. Bruce Marias on the uncommon Jimmy Crooks mini diamond to the Cardinals. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor, world's finest. And there's a Schlittler arrivals to the Yanks. Followed by Tatsuyama on my pink mini diamond. That's out of 250 going to the Astros. Is muy nice. Arrivals refractor kind of early. Followed by Freddie Freeman on the rare going out the Dodgers. Cole Young on the mini diamond is going out the Mariners. Seiya on the world's finest of the Cubbies. Password Garcia, the Pirates on the refractor. And that's a badass Futures Murakami going out the White Sox. Very nice Munetaka Murakami. These are SP inserts in the Megas. Somewhat SP. They're 1 in every 30 Megas is the pull rate on those. And they are exclusive to the Megas as well. So very nice one for you there, Kenneth. Ms. Team Finest Rookie. 2 boxes down. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you. There's a Kevin McGonigal rare going out the Tigers. And that is a nasty gold arrival Sal Stewart going out the Reds. So a couple of really nice pulls here so far in the first 3 boxes. That is out of 50 and going to the Reds. So congrats on that one, Steven. And we got a Murakami mini diamond going out to the White Sox. Roman Anthony refractor finest going out to the Reds. Red Sox, that is. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Sleeve. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. If you didn't know that, it needs to be sleeved and protected for those instances. Makes it shareable also, which is good. Sweet Shohei mini diamonds going on the Dodgers. Take it. Hey, Chase Burns on the arrivals of the Reds. Followed by Akamoto on the Aqua Mini Diamond going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. Byron Buxton on the Mini Diamond going out the Twins. And Cam Schlittler on the refractor arrivals of the Yanks with an Aaron Judge on the World's Finest. Nice Cags, uncommon rookie of the Royals, Nolan McLean on the Mini Diamonds of the Mets. Then we got a Chase Dollander. Nice color match to the Rockies on the Purple Mini Diamonds rare. It's going to be out of 75. That is bookend numbered 1 of 75 as well. PCA on the Mini Diamond. Another Shohei Murakami and an Owen Casey rookie auto going out to the Marlins. That is a sticker auto, as all are out of Megas. Although I did pull an on-card Mick Abel orange out of a Megas, but I didn't think they were supposed to be in Megas. But, yeah, guess sometimes you can get them out of there. Nice refractor timelines, Shohei. Going out the Dodgers. Jackson Merrill on the rare going out to the Padres. There's a Julio on the mini diamonds to the Mariners. And a nasty Miz. That's a green rare Miz going out to the Brewers. That is out of 99. And that's a plus Miz right there to be sure as well. So all kinds of sweet pulls coming out of this break right now. That's a refractor Ketel Marte team finds. Nice Griffey going to the Reds. A Verlander on the refractor of the Tigers. There's another Trout. That's the rare mini diamond Trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleeve the Trout to make it right. Write that down. So you don't forget, of course. Nick James, I don't have a pencil and paper. Well, you should. Watch top tier. Yellow legal pad, number 2 pencil. It's the preferred note-taking method of top tier. If you don't have any of those available, well, then remember it. Save your life. There's a Nico on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Cubbies. Juan Soto on the refractor finest going out to the Mets. And a J-Ram on the gold mini or green mini diamonds uncommon going out to the Guardians. That is going to be out of 99. Chase Burns on the mini diamond. And another Owen Casey. That one ended up being a blue mini diamond Owen Casey. Bookend numbered 150 of 150. Keep the Owen Casey's coming. Says Tim. Says me. Cubby. Brandon Sproat on the mini diamond. A rookie going out to the Brewers. Hey, Joan Tong arrivals. We've been over it. You should know what to do. Sleeve it. It's the last time I'm saying it's not. It's not, because we're going to pull another one. There's a Chris Bryant refractor timelines going out the Cubs. Manny Machado, the Padres on the world's finest. Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon. Nice Nick Kurtz rare mini diamonds, the A's. And a refractor Byron Buxton of the Twins on the WBC, or World's Finest, rather. There is a Corbin Carroll rare pink mini diamond going out to the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 199. Or 250, rather, sorry. Another auto. That's going to be a Jonah Tong out of the Mets. So it's, we'll take 3 autos so far. That is a green mini diamond Jonah Tong out of 99. And going to the Mets. Bring them all on. There's another Shohei finest timelines. Rare Carson Weisenhunt of the Giants. Kyle Tucker on the mini diamonds of the Dodgers. Connor Griffin refractor to the Pirates. Very nice. And Colin Early on the mini diamond to the Red Sox. And an arrivals, Connolly Early to the Red Sox there as well. a Cal Raleigh on the rare going on to the Mariners. Mookie Betts on the Mini Diamonds, the Dodgers. And a Sweet Dylan Beavers. That's an Aqua to 199 going out the Orioles. That's a clean looking Beavers right there. Clean Beavers. Best kind. Right there. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the team finest refractor of the Blue Jays. Bubba Chandler on the refractor of the Pirates. There's a Cags, uncommon mini diamond to the Royals. Very nice Cags. Andrew Painter on the mini diamonds of the Phils. And a Miz on the arrivals going out the Brewers. There's a Jacob Marcy on the uncommon pink. That's going out the Marlins. That is a true pink as well. Still out of 250. Cags on the world's finest to the Royals. 3 boxes left. Looks like only about 3 or 4 spots left in that random. If we can get them filled, we'll break it. There's Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon. Corbin Carroll on the mini diamonds to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Juan Soto. There is a Nico Horner on the Aqua mini diamonds. That's a uncommon. And going out the Cubbies, Sweet Nico. It's going to be on a 199. Justin Crawford on the uncommon mini diamond. Leave it, don't leave it, people. You know, in case you want to share it with your neighbors, family, impress a stranger at the park. Let a stranger touch it. It needs to be sleeved. It's important. There's Roman Anthony going out on the arrivals, going out the Red Sox. Followed by Luis Marias on the refractor, uncommon refractor, going out to the A's. Kyle Thiel on the mini diamonds, the White Sox. And a Bobby Witt, world's finest. All right, we need some more big pulls here. There's James Wood on the rare. We got Joe Adell, uncommon mini diamond, going out the Angels. Nick Kurtz, refractor. There's a Carson Williams mini diamond of the Rays. Okay, the Weatherhill Rooks. And a refractor arrivals, Christian Moore out to the Angels. Trey Turner on the mini diamond, going out the Phillies. And sweet color match, Brady going out the Cubbies. That is a blue mini diamonds. That is going to be out of 150. Sweet one there. Jeremiah Jackson on the rare mini diamond of the Orioles. He might only be on the rares. I don't recall pulling many of his many of his rookies throughout the set. Final box here. Melvin Martin on the rare. Drew Gilbert on the mini diamond of the Giants. Nick Kurtz on the refractor finest going out to the A's. All by Connor Griffin. Got Jake Grom on the refractor. James Wood on the mini diamond uncommon going out to the Nats. We got Owen Casey on the refractor arrivals going out to the Marlins. There's a Connor Griffin. James Wood on the mini uncommon. Max Fried on the mini diamond as well. Nice Shohei. Heriberto Hernandez on the pink rare going out to the Marlins. It's going to be out of 250. And Zach Neto on the mini diamonds of the Angels. All right, that'll do it for the break. Yeah, I haven't pulled an Ori yet. Pulled a Shohei to 5 the other day, though. Red WBC Shohei, the world's finest Shohei. That's a pretty sizable card. All right. We got our pinks. All pinks are out of 250. We got 2 true pinks and 2 mini diamond pinks. So we got a Jacob Marcy uncommon of the Marlins, rare Heriberto Hernandez of the Marlins, and a Tatsuyama Amaya of the Astros, and a uncommon Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks on the mini diamonds. Then we got our aquas. Mini diamonds first, all aquas out of 199. There's a Akamoto of the Blue Jays and an uncommon Nico Horner of the Cubbies, and then a true aqua Dylan Beavers of the Orioles. We did get a nice color match Bragi blue mini diamond to the Cubbies out of 150. Got a couple greens and uncommon J-Ram going on the Guardians out of 99 on the mini diamonds, and a true green rare Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers. That's out of 99. That is a nasty card there. We got a color match purple mini diamond Chase Dollander to the Rockies. What's up, Michael? That's gonna be numbered 1 of 75. Very nice one there. Then a gold arrivals, Sal Stewart going out to the Reds. That is going to be number 23 of 50. Really solid one there. And then a PCA black mini diamond rare going out to the Cubbies. That is going to be out of 10. 6 of 10 to be exact. Really sweet. PCA. And talk about sweet, the futures. So these futures are SP inserts exclusive to Megas. They're 1 in every 30 Megas. And that is a Murakami going out to the White Sox. So really nice one. And our others. We got 2 Owen Casey autos to the Marlins, a base and then a blue mini diamonds bookend numbered 150 with a Jonah Tong on the green mini diamond to 99 going out to the Mets. All right, up next we got the other half of this case, so sit tight. I will return and we will get the other half of this case here very shortly. So we'll see you guys back here about 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, do got to change the break number here. We have 69.19, second to last pre-sold of the night. Gonna be the other half of the Topps Finest Mega case. Looks like we might have sold out that random. Hold on. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Looks like maybe one spot left. No, there's still 3 spots left, I believe. All right. Anyways. We got 69.19, 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Phil S. Braves, Thomas G. Orioles, Tim C. Red Sox, Andrew L. The Cubs, Anthony P. White Sox, John H. Reds, Stephen I. Guardians, Michael L. Rockies, Matthew H. Tigers, Tim P. Astros, Arista. S. Royals, Tim C. Angels, Phil S. Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Phil S. Brewers, David H. Twins, Phil S. Mets, Arista S. The Yankees, Richard P. A's, Charles A. Phillies, Tim P. Pirates, Aaron S. Padres, Dave B. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Aaron S. Cardinals, Michael L. Rays, Justin M. Rangers, Dave B. Blue Jays, Arista S. The Nats, Justin R. And the non-MLB spot going off Tim P. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. The other half of this case. First half is pretty good. First half was Judd. All right, here we go. Cam Schlittler on the mini diamond going out to the Yanks. There's a Romes going out to the Red Sox. And a true yellow Trey Savage rookie. This is going to go out to the Blue Jays. That is an uncommon. Yes, Savage. Nice one out of 275. Salvi Perez on the mini diamonds going out to the Royals. Murakami Rook. There's Pools. Bryce Eldridge on the rare rookie going out the Giants. Schwarbeast on the mini diamonds to the Phils. Aaron Judge on the refractor team finest going out the Yanks. And a Jose Altuve on the refractor. We got a Luis Marias uncommon mini diamond to the A's. And a Chase DeLauder arrivals going out the Guardians. All right. We got a Bo Bichette on the mini diamonds going on the Mets. Followed by a Aqua mini diamonds, Joe Adell. That is an uncommon going out the Angels. That's going to be out of 199. First auto of the break's going to be an Adell Amador going to the Rockies. Base auto. What you mean, Michael? Up on eBay Live? You mean? There's a Parker Messick on the rare going out the Guardians. We got a Manny Machado on the Mini Diamonds. And we got a Raffy Devers on the green uncommon. It's going to be out of 99. I'll get the main people over there in YouTube for sure. And everybody pops in and out on the on eBay Live. I don't think that everybody's aware that I'm fully back on nights at some point here. There's a Garrett Crochet and Sweet Junior Cammy on the Gold Mini Diamonds Futures. That's going out the Rays. That is going to be out of 50 and pretty solid. That is 28 of 50, and those are the SP inserts. So I don't know what the Mini Diamonds or the the golds are. I might want to go get some odds on those, but the base ones of those are 1 in every 30 megas, so that's a really nice junior candy for sure. Yeah, chat's been a bit dead tonight, Michael. Well, over the last few hours, it has been anyways. It's a Wednesday. I'm not sure what that means. There's an Ozzy. We got a CJ Kafis on the uncommon. Mini Diamonds going out the Gardens. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the Refractor World's Finest going out the Phils. There's Kyle Teal Rivals. And Acuna Jr. on the Pink Mini Diamonds Rare going out the Braves. That one going to be out of 250. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the rare going out to the Red Sox. Wyatt Langford on the Mini Diamonds to the Rangers. Leave it, don't leave it, people. It's the rules. It's the law. 48 of the 50 state. Actually, the lower 48. Hawaii and Alaska, they allow unsleeved Charleston. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but what about a nasty Tony Perez? That is going to be a so that is a 60th anniversary auto. I have not pulled one of those yet. That is a nasty auto coming from Omega. That's bookend numbered 1 of 50 and going out to the Reds. Sweet Tony Perez on the Rookie Cup anniversary autographs. That's what that is. Those are badass. Congrats on that one, Steven and the Reds. There's a Connor on the Refractor Arrivals, followed by Corbin Carroll. That is on card as well. So apparently you can get some of the on card ones in the Megas. That's the second one I've actually pulled. Those are extremely tough. Again, people, morning, noon, or night, try to make it right. Unless, again, if you're in Alaska and Hawaii, it's optional. But I would recommend it either way. Keeps it cool in Hawaii, keeps it warm in Alaska. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Acuna on the World's Finest Refractor. Going off the Braves. And Edgar Cuero, the White Sox on the Blue Mini Diamonds Uncommon. That's going to be out of 150. Alex Freeland on the Arrivals. There's a Dansby on the rare mini diamond going out to the Cubbies. And Sal Frelick on the rare. We got a Cade Horton on the mini diamond going out to the Cubbies. Nice Skeens uncommon. To the Pirates. McGonigal on the Arrivals rookie going out to the Tigers. There we got Drake Baldwin on the refractor to the Braves. JJ on the mini diamonds of the Cardinals. Nice JJ. And a Murakami World's Finest to the White Sox. 6 boxes left. And we get, next, we get to rip the release day product of Immaculate, which we have not seen since 2023. So I'm excited to rip some of that. Sleevey sleeve the Trouty Trout, especially the uncommon ones. We got a Lindor on the green mini diamonds going on the Mets. Pulled that sweet Lindor jersey earlier for you there, Amy and Ash. That was a sweet jersey. Nick Kurtz mini diamonds. And the Bryce Elder's Arrivals going out the Giants. Nice Kurtz uncommon. There's a Nano Tatis refractor and a Lindor base mini diamond. Rare Nathan Eovaldi of the Rangers. There's a Joe Tong uncommon mini diamond going off the Mets. Here we got a Colby Thomas on the refractor rookie going off the A's. Mini diamond Bobby Witt to the Royals. Yeah, it'd be sweet to get a cleat. Really. Sleeve it, don't leave it. All the Trouts to sleeve out of here. There's a Corbin Carroll uncommon mini diamond going off the Diamondbacks. We have a Salvi Perez on the refractor World's Finest. A Randy Rosarina there as well. Followed by a nasty rare orange mini diamond Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out of the Blue Jays. How about that one for you, Arista? That's very nice. That's out of 25. 10 of 25 to be exact. And a Bryce Eldridge on the refractor Arrivals of the Giants. Nice kegs. Tuesday Royals. Bryce Harper on the rare. Trey Savage on the mini diamonds going off the Blue Jays. And a Yordi on the refractor of the Stros. Gunnar Henderson on the mini diamond. To the O's. And Colson Montgomery on the Arrivals, the White Sox. All right, 4 boxes left here. Hold on there. Jackin or Jakin 2506. No, we have not. That is not full yet. That will break when full. I think there's still 2 or 3 spots left in that to fill it out. If it does fill out by the end of the next break, we will break it tonight. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow. And if it doesn't fill out tonight, then you will receive a message with a link to whatever stream it's on tomorrow. But if it fills out here in the next, by the end of the next break, which is the pre-solds that we have on the left here on this stream, we got the rest of this one and then an Immaculate full case. We will break it after the Immaculate full case if it does fill. Otherwise, like I said, you'll get a message as to what stream it breaks on tomorrow. And the random teams will be assigned at the beginning of that break. We do the randoms on Excel spreadsheet, very efficient and easy. And you'll find out right before the break which team you get. Here's a nice Grant Taylor rare gold mini diamond going out to the White Sox. That's bookend numbered 1/50 as well. Bryce Harper on the uncommon mini diamond to the Phils. And how about Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers on the aqua mini diamonds? Sweet Jack Leiter here into 199. Gotta open up some top loaders here. So as always, when you're breaking here, just make sure you pay attention to the break number, right, of the spot that you bought. So the spot you bought was RT149. The break number of the active break will always be right there. Well, right there on eBay Live, right there on YouTube. So you can always tell which break we're on, and then make sure you know the break number of a team or the break that you have, so you know that it's your break. There's JJ on the arrivals. We got Bryce Harper on the refractor uncommon go out the Phils. There's the same Iposio mini diamond of the Orioles. What about Jack, Andy? What about? I'm excited to rip some Immaculate next, so I will tell you that. Love that set. Beautiful cards, beautiful patches in that one. Bunch of autos. Freddie on the uncommon. There's a Nolan Arenado on the mini diamonds to the Diamondbacks. Trey Savage on the arrivals. Followed by Christian Yelich on the pink mini diamond going out the Brewers. It's going to be out 250. There's a Kyle Teal on the uncommon mini diamond of the White Sox. And a Didier Fuentes on the rare going out the Braves. We got a Carter Jensen on the uncommon mini diamond of the Royals. We got a Carlos Rodon on the refractor, rare refractor going out the Yanks. Kyle Karros on the mini diamond of the Rockies. Shohei and Acuna. Spells like an Acuna. 2 boxes left. Been a solid case for sure. These megas are solid all the way around. Jack Churio on the rare, and there's a Yoshi on the mini diamonds going out to the Dodgers. Noel McLean on the arrivals. We will leave it. We will not leave it because that is the rules. J-Ram on the refractor of the Guards. Nice Judge mini diamonds of the Yanks. Nice Rome's uncommon to the Red Sox. Tarek Skubal on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Tigers. Junior Cammy on the refractor, World's Finest, going out to the Rays. Followed by a Vinny Pasquantino on the Aqua Mini Diamonds. That's a rare Aqua Mini Diamonds, the 199, going out the Royals. And then a Harry Ford Arrivals going out the Nets. Absolutely, Jay. Back on tomorrow night. Will not be around on Friday as we have state baseball this weekend. So Friday and Sunday I will not be around because we have state baseball. So Nick will be with you guys Friday night and Sunday night. But he will be breaking at this time slot. Friday and Sunday night. So you can come over and give him shit if you want. But we will be at state baseball leaving Friday midday. Getting back Monday night. Hopefully carrying some stay win hardware. There's a Cags on the uncommon. You got Pete Alonso on the mini diamonds going off the Orioles. There's a Finest Timelines Ricky. And Gunnar Henderson on the Aqua Rare to 199 going off the Orioles. No problem, bro. There's a mini Diamonds Brady to the Cubbies. And a Ricky Finest Timelines Refractor going out the A's. Dylan Beavers Arrivals to the Orioles. Rare Tarek going out to the Tigers. Nando Tatis on the mini Diamonds to the Padres. Yoshi on the Refractor Finest going out to the Dodgers. Nice Murakami Arrivals to the White Sox. And a Akamoto Refractor of the Blue Jays. Solid one there. Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies on the rare mini diamonds. And our final card is going to be a Yoshi Yamamoto World's Finest to the Dodgers and will end this break, to be sure. All right. We got one yellow. It's a badass Trey Savage to the Blue Jays on the true yellow uncommon 275. Then we have our pinks. These are out of 250. A Christian Yelich. They're both mini diamonds to the Brewers. And a rare Ronald Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Then our aquas. All aquas out of 199. There's a true aqua rare Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, and these ones are mini diamonds. A Joe Adele uncommon to the Angels, and a rare Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals. Then we do got a uncommon blue mini diamond Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. That's out of 150. Couple of greens here. A green mini diamond to 99. Lindor to the Mets, and a true green uncommon Rafi Devers to the Giants. We do got a Grant Taylor on the rare gold mini diamond going out the White Sox. That is bookend numbered 1 of 50 as well. Sweet Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the orange mini diamond rare. That's going to be out of 25 and go to the Blue Jays. And the SP Insert Futures Junior Cammy to the Rays. That is a gold mini diamonds one of them as well. That's out of 50. Extremely tough pull there for sure out of megas, as the base ones are 1 in every 30 mega boxes. So that one's got to be 1 in every 10 cases or something like that probably. So all good. Well, you have fun teaching that double yoga class, bro. If you need another order of hammocks, just let me know before I leave town. I can chip them out before I leave town. I got you. We got Adele Amador on the base going out the Rockies, followed by a Aqua Mini Diamonds Jack Leiter of the Rangers is out of 199. And the sweet Rookie Cup Anniversary Autographs of Tony Perez going out to the Reds. That is bookend numbered 1 of 50. Really tough pull, and that's on card as well. So, solid one there for the Reds. All right, peoples. I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will finish off the pre-sold night anyways with our release day product of 2026 Immaculate, a full case style. So, don't want to miss that. It's going to be banger after banger out of that. So, I'll be back here in 10. We'll have that for you. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James, with as always. I'll be doing your ripping. We got the final pre-sold here of the night. It is our release day product. We do have some Impeccable. We've been waiting since 2023 for another release of Impeccable baseball, so I'm excited to rip this one. Let's get them out. Get them looked at. Last time they were, yep, they're tins again. That's good. There they are. It's not Impeccable. Jesus. Immaculate. Did I put Impeccable on the live screen too? No, I said Immaculate. See, I was smart then. I was just dumb right now. Smart then, dumb now. I mean, better to be, I guess. I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere, but it's late. So we'll put a pin in that one. All right. We have 69-20, 2026 Immaculate full case. We got Diamondbacks Sean R, Braves Carlton S, Orioles Keith G, Red Sox Lou B, Cubs Blake M, White Sox Michael E, Reds Roy G, the Guardians Roy G, Rockies Luke M, Tigers Robert P, Astros Brooke D, the Royals Tyler K, the Angels Sean R, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Sean R, Brewers Carl G, Twins Sean R, Mets Garrett C, the Yankees Randall C, A's Tim K, Phillies Brooke D, the Pirates Randall C, Padres Blake M, Giants Roy G, Mariners Luke M, the Cardinals Robert F, Rays Sean R, Rangers Carlton S, Blue Jays Roy G, and the Nats as well, with the Kelsey Whitmore spot going out to Dave P. 1 second, I want to check something out real fast here. All right. Okay. We're ready to go. Nice tins. We got a cup of seals. No seals were harmed in the making of this video, though. Just so that's said. Lots of cutting involved to get these out. Okay. So what size we need here? Looks like we're going to need some regulars. Those look like 130s, to be honest. I thought they were going to be bigger than that. That's what she said. What? Probably have to go get some goddamn more 130s because these ain't going to work. But anyways, we got a Yosue de Paula. We're going to sleeve these base cards right now, but we'll top load them during the sorting process as we're going to have plenty of autos and patches on the stage. Anyway, that is what I believe to be a red to 35 Yosue de Paula of the Dodgers. I got the check he pulled up here. Let's just check that out real fast. Real fast, like. Yep. Purple, greens, platinums. Indeed. Okay. Okay. then we got a Immaculate Collection. That's going to be the just Immaculate memorabilia. Peyton Tolley. That is a hollow silver going out to the Red Sox. That is going to be out of 25. Nice chunky patch there. They are not from any specific game or event. Unless they are a retired player, then they will be. And then we have a redemption. That is going to be a Trey Savage Immaculate Signatures. No idea what it's going to be numbered out of. Well, I'm sure we can find out. There is a lot of subset autos in here. All right, I'm not going to. Actually, we need to pull that out and write Blue Jays on it, to be honest with you. So anyway, that's going out the Blue Jays on the Trey Savage. Nice Immaculate Signatures. I will get that one done here in a minute. We got the Immaculate Ink Red Max Anderson going out the Tigers. That is a sweet one. That's out of 75. And then the Ace Autos of Wei-In Lin going out the Ace. That's going to be out of 99. All of these on card. And a badass Immaculate patch auto. Let's see if there's no name of it. Immaculate patch auto. That was correct. That is absolutely correct. That is a James Wood. It is a red parallel. It's out of 49 going out the Nats. Sweet one there. All right. We must have the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Box number 1 down. Hold on just a second here. Hold on 1 second. Just checking on something real fast, like. All right. Did I cut them all? I did not. Still gotta cut these two. All right. We got a Sam Antonacci going out to the White Sox. That is going to be out of 75. And an Ava Arquette out of 99 going out to the Marlins. That will be a Brilliance Immaculate. Brilliance Materials. Ava Arquette going out to the Marlins is out of 99. Then we got a Jesus Mate on the Immaculate Collection going out the Brewers as well. That is a Immaculate memorabilia, I guess. Just says men there. So that's out of 99 and going out the Brewers. Then a Noir Signatures. Christian Campbell. It seems to be a hollow silver. It's out of 99. Unless all Noirs have that hollow silver look to them. That's a Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. That one's pretty badass. Noir Patch Auto is what the exact name of those are. And this is a Charlie Condon to the Rockies on the Noir Signatures. Or something along those lines. It is SS, so I'm not sure what that stands for. We're going to call it the Noir Signatures for now. Well, I guess we could probably get the actual name for him so I don't sound like an idiot. So many subsets of signatures in this, though. That's a Shadow Signatures. Noir Shadow Signatures. Those are pretty cool looking. That's out of 25. I'm not sure if that's a gold parallel or... It is a gold parallel. That is a gold parallel. It's out of 25. That is a Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Pretty sweet one there. And then a Dax Kilby on the Immaculate Marks. That is going out to the Yanks and is out of 99. All right. Really reminds me of National Treasures the way these are set up. Jay Jones, that is not a box for sale. That's a random teams break involving 3 Topps Finest Megas, 1 Topps Tier 1 Hobby, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. And it's a random teams break. So you would get 1 random team for that. All right, we got Aiden Miller on the blue to 25 going out the Phillies. Nice Miller. And then we got a Cruz Schoolcraft on these Immaculate Swatches. That's going out to the Padres. It is not. I think there's 3 spots left in it. So, yeah, three spots left in it. If it fills before the end of this break, we'll break it. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow. We got, that's out of 99. I think there's 3 left. There's a Tommy Lasorda on the Immaculate Collection. That's out of 99. That's going out to the Dodgers. Or not the Immaculate Collection, the Immaculate Memorabilia. That's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Dodgers. That is Coach Warren or used Tommy Lasorda. That's a pretty sweet one. Then we got a Yosway Bricino on the Immaculate Marks. That's a hollow gold going out to the Tigers. That's numbered to 10. Then, so the 2025 draft pick number signatures. That's a Gavin Fine. And it's going out to the Giants. He was number 13 last year, and that's a hollow silver. It's out of 25. And this nuke, that is the Paul Skeens. Let's see here. Prospect material signatures, I guess. PMS. Not a prospect, obviously. Yeah, absolutely, Jay Jones. Yes, absolutely. You just buy that spot and you're in. All right, that is a blue Skeens. That is out of 35 and absolutely nasty patch in there. That's what we came here for, is one like that. So congrats on that one, Randall. one's done. Maybe that was the last one. I'm trying to see if there is one more. It might have been the last one. Nope. Still one more left. Nope, that's the last one right there. There's only 2 left. Yeah, if that last one goes, we can break it. All right, we got a Yadi Molina Hollow Gold going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 10. Again, all those base cards are going to top loader during the sorting process. Justin Upton going out the Diamondbacks. That is a red lumber materials. Or impeccable lumber. That's going to be out of 49, and that is game used or worn. Game used, obviously, since it's a bat. Nice Upton. And we got James Wood on the Immaculate swatches going out the Nats. That is just going to be player worn. You know, actually, F those. All right, well, that is the last one. So we will have that break for you next then. Sweet. Nice James Wood to 99. And a triple relic. Yeah, this is the triple. That is going out to the Pirates. That is going to be a Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler on the red to 49 triple relic. Immaculate triple relic. Pretty sweet one there. Those are just going to be player or not from any specific game or event, unfortunately, but still very sweet. And how about a Kalen Culpepper out to the Twins on the Immaculate patch auto? That is going to be out of 49, and it is a red parallel. Pretty sweet one there. Like those, the Noir material SIGs of Billy Carlson going out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. Bookend number 1 of 99. Sweet Billy. And a prospect material SIGs. Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies. That is a red parallel. And going to be out of 49. Nice chunky Rockies patch in it there. Prospect Patch Auto is the exact name of that. All right, we got 2 boxes left here. Is that his problem this year, Andy? All right, we got a Carson Bench go out the Mets on the red to 35. Followed by a Reniel Rodriguez on the Immaculate swatches. That's going out to the Cardinals. And is out of 99. We've got a redemption. That is a JoJo Parker going out the Blue Jays on the Immaculate marks. Probably out of 99 or less on those Immaculate marks. Actually, we got a couple sitting here. Yeah, it's going to be out of 99 on the base ones. So that is a JoJo. That's 2 redemptions for the Blue Jays. Then a Bo Davidson on the double patch auto. Going out the Giants. That is a blue parallel. It's going to be out of 35. Nice Bo. And another Wayne Lynn going out to the A's. That is a blue prospect patch auto. And we'll be out of 35. Nice chunky patches in those. Keep those coming. And Sweet Jackson Churio on the Immaculate patch auto. That's going to be out of 99 and going out the Brewers. So there's prospect patch autos, prospect material signatures, IPA, which would be Immaculate patch autos. There's all kinds of different names to them. I mean, it's semantics at this point, right? These were at auction. So, the way my channel works, if anybody here is new to the channel, make sure you hit Save Seller and go check out the auctions. So we do between 8 and 10 pre-sold breaks a day here on the channel. And all of those auctions end between 5:30 p.m. Central Time and 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Every minute a team's ending on there. And then after those sell, then we go live. After all the auctions are done, I have another breaker, Nick, who does my hockey and some baseball and some football, stuff like that. He goes live before I do. He goes live about 7:15, does his 3 breaks, and then I go live about 10:45, where I do a live auction fill involving signed memorabilia, kind of something similar to that random teams break you guys just bought into. Every night when I go live at 10:45, I do a live fill. Like tonight's live fill was 3 Topps Finest Megas, an Elite Hobby, 2 All-Star Megas, 2 signed baseballs, a signed mini helmet, a signed jersey, and that is live auction. That is live auction fills for those starting at 10:45 p.m. Central Time when I go live. After that one, we do all the pre-solds. So I did 6 pre-solds tonight. That are at auction. So you can go to my eBay store and check out all the auctions and bid on whatever team you'd like to bid on. And then win that team, then you come back here to watch. And then I also have a random teams break available, like you guys just saw, that's pinned to the bottom of the screen. Of course, that's now sold out. But I have one of those available at all times as well. So all kinds of stuff available here at Top 2. Mostly baseball. Mostly baseball. Also, if anybody's going to be at the National, make sure you check out, I will be on the main stage with, haven't been told which professional athlete I'll be breaking with yet this year. Last year had Gronk, which was badass. The year before that had Steve Garvey and Andre Dawson. So we'll see who I have this year. But if you're at the National on Saturday, or on Sunday, around, I think 11 a.m. is when my spot is there on Sunday. Make sure you stop by the eBay Live stage. Check out Top Tier Live at the National. Not sure if I'm going to be able to top last year's show with Gronk, but I'm sure going to try. But it's going to be hard to top that one. Indeed, Andy, that was brought to you by for our motto. Why not? If you're not breaking the top tier, you're missing out. That's the bottom line. So to answer, that was the long answer, War, to your question of how much was it? It was however much everybody bid on each individual team. So whatever you want to pay, for the most part. But somebody else might want to pay more. There is a blue Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers. That's out of 25. And a Merrick Houston to the Twins on the Brilliance materials. That's going out to the Twins. That's out of 99. And a sweet Ken Griffey Jr. going out the Reds on the Hollow Silver. That is a Immaculate memorabilia. Bookend number 10 of 10. Excuse me, it's a Hollow Gold. Bookend number 10 of 10. And that is going to be a game used patch of Ken Griffey Jr. That is filthy. Really sweet card there. Then we got a Gavin Fine on the Immaculate dual patch auto. Dual patch signatures, excuse me. It's a red parallel. It's out of 49 going out to the Nats. And Sweet Josawar and the Immaculate Marks. That's out of 99 going out to the Giants. Boom. And then our final card, of course. Oh, sweet. I got one right here. Oh, my God. I don't have them. That's extremely lame. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, we have a Andrew Fisher going out the Brewers on the red draft pick numbers. He was number 20 last year for the Brewers, and that is out of 75. It is a red parallel. Okay, that's not what I want. This is what I want. That is out of 75. And will be the end of the break. So, give me just a moment. And we'll have a recap. There will be another full case tomorrow night of Immaculate, so go get your bids in for whatever team you'd like. All right, so all of our relics. We'll just go, and I'm not sure if any of them are the same. Those are the same. 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 Okay, close enough. All right, here we go. We got a Merrick Houston and the Twins out of 99 on the Brilliance. There's a Justin Upton on the Immaculate Lumber going out to the Diamondbacks. It's a red to 49. We got a Tommy Lasorda on the Immaculate Memorabilia that is game used. It's out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. Or Coach Warren, I guess. Coach used. There's a Immaculate Memorabilia Ken Griffey Jr. The Reds on the hollow gold and bookend number 10 of 10 game used jersey. Piece going out the Reds again. These are Immaculate swatches. We got a Reniel Rodriguez out of 99 to the Cardinals, a James Wood out of 99 to the Nats, and a Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres to 99 as well. Immaculate triple relics. We got a Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler red to the Pirates. It's out of 49. A Jesus Mate on the Immaculate Memorabilia to 99 going out to the Brewers. The same card, Peyton Tolley on the hollow silver, that's out of 25 going to the Red Sox, and a Brilliance materials, so that's out of 99. Ava Arquette to the Marlins. All right, then just kind of grab some stacks and call them out. There's a Jackson Churio on the, we're just going to call them, I mean, that's Immaculate Patch Auto. We're just going to call them the Patch Autos, right? Just to be sure. That's out of 99 going out the Brewers. And then an Immaculate Ace autographs, Way and Lynn going out the A's. That's out of 99. Then we got Immaculate Marks. We got a Joshua Gonzalez, the Giants, out of 99. And two redemptions. A JoJo Parker, it's going to be out of 99 to the Blue Jays. And a Trey Savage, that's an Immaculate Signatures. I assume out of 99 to the Blue Jays there as well. Immaculate dual patch autos. We got a Gavin Fine to the Rangers, or to the Nats. That's a red to 49. And a Bo Davidson on the blue to 35 going out the Giants. There's a Yosway Biasino on the hollow gold Immaculate Marks. It's out of 10 going out the Tigers. And another Immaculate Marks Dax Kelby to the Yanks. That's out of 99. There's a prospect patch auto of Ethan Holiday. It's a red out of 49. Nice chunky patch to the Rockies. And a James Wood on the patch auto to 49. That's a red going out to the Nets. Then our 2025 draft pick number autos. We got a Gavin Killen going out the Giants on the hollow silver to 25. A Andrew Fisher on the red to 75 going out the Brewers. And a Max Anderson on the Immaculate Ink going out the Tigers. That's out of 75. Then the Noir Shadow signatures of Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That's out of 25. It's a gold parallel. Noir Patch Autos. These are both out of 99. The Billy Carlson, the White Sox, bookend 1 of 99. And Christian Campbell, the Red Sox as well. Then our prospect material signatures. These are big chunky patches here. Nice ones. There's a Way and Lynn to the A's. So that's a blue to 35. A Kalen Culpepper on the red to 49 to the Twins. And a nasty Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That is a blue number to 35. All right. Sweet ones there. Now, up next, we will have RT 149 as it did fill. So it does take me about 15 minutes to make the spreadsheet and get all the stuff on the stage. So I will be back as soon as I got all that done. And we'll have one final break for you tonight. And that, again, is RT 149 Random Teams Break involving some signed memorabilia. So sit tight. I shall return here. And like I said, just over about 15 minutes is how long it takes. So sit tight. I'll be back. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Be doing the ripping. Sorry about the slight delay there. It took me a little longer than I expected, but we are back ready and live for RT 149. Final break of the evening. It is our random teams break, again involving 3 Topps Finest Megas. We got a Tier 1 hobby, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets that are squeezed in over there, and then in the back is our signed jersey. So first off, we need to get a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is a qualifying roll using the HR approved dice. It's very important. It's an 8. So I have no idea what screen is shared right now. So it's probably going to be what Google or whoever the fuck this determines screensavers. I should actually have a screensaver set up on my computers, but I don't. Anyways, so let's share a screen here. I think, yes, it's hummingbirds. Hummingbirds. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, but it's like, don't lie, James. That's the one you picked. Yeah, well, you know you might be right. Anyways, that's where we're trying to get to. Here is the spreadsheet. YouTube, there you guys go. Front and center for you guys. And eBay Live, front and center for you guys as well. Let me get there and we'll have our random. So, I'm here as well. If you've never seen me do a random, I do them on Excel spreadsheets. Very efficient, easy. Been doing it for 6 years like this. So, here's how it goes. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right there in that column. Pay no attention to these numbers or these numbers. They are just random numbers, and that's how you... Son of a bitch. There's random numbers assigned, and that's how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 8. Then we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that'll tell you which team you guys got. So first off, we got to do the team list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yankees on top. Alright, and now we got to do the name list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Gregory, you're on top. So, Gregory, you know you got the Cardinals the Yankees for one of your teams. Alright, and then I got to grab the numbers here right quick as well. Otherwise, my sorting team would be pissed off at me because they wouldn't know. And you guys would probably be mad too because they wouldn't know who had what team, right? Alright. YouTube, there you guys go. There's the completed random for you guys. eBay Live, there's the completed random for you guys. Now, I will alphabetize the team column. All the information will stay the same. All the names will pull with. All the information in the rows will pull with when I alphabetize the team column. I just do that for ease of reading. So there we go, and we have it. The Diamondbacks, Rob P. Braves, Justin R. Orioles, Russell S. Red Sox, Michael C. The Cubs, Alvin R. White Sox, Adam C. Reds, Michael E. Guardians, Terry S. Rockies, Jimmy J. The Tigers, David S. Astros, Gregory S. Royals, James L. Angels, Tim M. The Dodgers, Justin R. Marlins, James K. Brewers, Rob P. The Twins, Chaz N. Mets, Michael C. Yankees, Gregory S. A's, Philip T. The Phillies, Carl G. Pirates, Michael C. Padres, Savion S. Giants, Rob P. The Mariners, Jeffrey R. Cardinals, Jeffrey F. I gotta make sure that there's not 2 Jeffrey R's, or that there is 2. I might have messed up on that, but maybe not. Rays, Gregory S. Rangers, Chaz N. Blue Jays, Tim M. And the Nats, James L. I'll give you 1 second. Indeed, 2 Jeffreys. So Jeffrey R is the Mariners, Jeffrey F. Cardinals. All right, I'm going to print this. No. And I'm going to leave it up on the screen there for a minute. Now's the time if you do want to perform a trade. The trade floor is now open. I'll give it all the time it needs if I see a trade happening in here. I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. So I will leave that up there as long as it needs to be. You guys can jot down which team you have. I'm going to grab that up for you. What up, Trace? You know what? I think you're correct on that, Trace. I don't think I ever did. I'm gonna do it the old school way, see if it still works. Oh, I didn't. Come on. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I'm an idiot. Let's try this again. Okay, nope. It doesn't work. Or maybe I just don't know how to fucking do it. All right, there you go, Trace. Added them up. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's probably because he's not active in the chat in the last couple minutes. All right, doesn't look like anybody's trying to complete any trades, so we are going to get going on this now. All right, we're going to start with our Topps Finest boxes. We will leave our Tier 1 box right there, hanging up there. Set up a few stands here. All right, let's go. Good luck, all. I already added them, Trace. I added them manual, or I added them via the dashboard. So they're already, you're all good. I was just trying to go old school, add them in the chat. Yeah, you should be sorry to hold up the brakes, bro. It's Bush League. It's Bush. It's Bush League. No, my fault for not remembering to do it last night. All right, let's go. Nice Connor Griffin, uncommon refractor rookie going out to the Pirates. There's a Yoshi, or a Roki on the mini diamonds. Going out to the Dodgers. There's a fastball Freddy on the uncommon. Julio on the mini diamonds going out to the Mariners. Okay, hold on. If you pull it out, thou shalt sleeve the trout. It is for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. More on that tomorrow, but write that down for me. If you didn't know, I may have just saved your life. You don't know. Right? You've heard of 7 years bad luck for breaking a mirror. You don't know, I don't know how many it is for, I think it's 18 years bad luck if you forget to sleeve your trout. Just letting you know. That is a Aqua mini diamonds out of 199. Lindor going out the Mets. It's an uncommon. Uncommon Alejandro Kirk to the Blue Jays on the mini diamonds. We do have an auto. That's going to be a Ben Williamson out of the Mariners. Base auto. Refractor, kind of the early arrivals. Go off the Red Sox. Rare Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays. Nolan McLean. Nice wiffle baller. On the mini diamonds, the Mets. And a Yoshi, World's Finest. Judge on the World's Finest. Followed by a Carlos Rodon on the rare. Jackson Churio on the mini diamonds of the Brewers. Nice Scooter Cuero on the uncommon. We got a Matty Chapman on the Aqua uncommon out of 199 going out to the Giants. Edwin Diaz on the refractor finest. To the Dodgers. And we got a Sal Stewart rookie refractor followed by a sweet Kevin McGonigal. That is a Futures SP going out to the Tigers. Those are about one in every third. Not about. Those are one in every 30 mega boxes. And exclusive to the Megas as well, there is a Mini Diamonds uncommon Bryce Elders of the Giants. It's JJ, Vladdy G on the uncommon. And uncommon Peyton Tolley Mini Diamonds going off the Red Sox. Juan Soto on the refractor finest, World's Finest. Nice Miz Arrivals rookie. There is a Altuve on the blue Mini Diamonds rare going out the Astros. That's going to be out of 150. And a Colson Montgomery on the Mini Diamond going out the White Sox. All right, one box of the finest left, and we'll get on to our Tier 1 box. Sweet refractor of Kirby Puckett out of the Twins on the World's Finest. Or Finest Timelines, rather. Murakami, uncommon rookie going off the White Sox. There's a Jackson Churio on the uncommon Mini Diamonds of the Brewers. Shohei, uncommon to the Dodgers. Salvi Perez on the refractor World's Finest to the Royals. There's a JJ Rivals rookie to the Cardinals. And a pink Mini Diamonds uncommon Jackson Holiday to the Orioles. It's going to be out 250. Chase the Louder on the Mini Diamonds of the Guardians. Rare Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. There's Jacob Wilson on the Mini Diamonds of the A's. Followed by a Bucks on the uncommon of the Twins. A refractor World's Finest, or Team Finest, Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Raffy Devers refractor and an Ellie De La Cruz Mini Diamonds. That'll round out our finest for the break. Those put away. All right. Now our Tier 1 box. All right, we got a Wyatt Langford. That is a Tier 2. Wyatt Langford, that's going out to the Rangers. It's a base Tier 2. It's out of 125. Hold on, let me separate these out right quickly. Okay. Our relic is going to be a Vinny Pasquantino on the Tier 1 relic. That one going to be out of 199. And as all are in Tier 1 that is game used, then our first auto is going to be a George Valera on the breakout auto green to 49 going on the Guardians. Five of 49 is the numbering there. And our other auto is a sweet Shota Imanaga on the top shelf signatures. That's badass going out the Cubbies and Alvin. Sweet show to there for you, bro. Thanks for the subscribe, Blair. Really nice show on the top shelf signatures. Really like those as well with the logo there at the top. And let's have a card recap here before we get to our mem. So we got a pink mini diamond to 250. That's an uncommon Jackson Holiday going out to the Orioles. A uncommon aqua mini diamond Francisco Lindor to the Mets. That's out of 199. A true aqua Matt Chapman uncommon to 199 to the Giants. There's a rare blue mini diamond Jose Altuve to the Stros. That's out of 150. The SP Futures insert of Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Those are 1 in every 30 mega boxes. And we have a Ben Williamson auto going out to the Mariners. Then our Tier 1 box yielded these. A Tier 2 Wyatt Langford base to 125 to the Rangers. A Vinny Pasquantino on the Tier 1 game-used relic out of 199 to the Royals. A George Valera on the breakout auto green that is numbered 5 of 49 going out to the Guardians. And a Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies on the top shelf signatures. That is numbered to 75. I don't think I said that when I pulled it. 40 of 75 on that one. Sweet, sweet, sweet auto. All right, now the card portion's done. Let's get on to the to my favorite portion of these breaks, the mem. Okay, baseballs. We got rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the ball specific. The same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. Now, also, we kind of ran into something new in the last break. If I will not consider a number an inscription. So even if the player puts their jersey number, say they had the jersey number from a prior team and they're on a new team with a new jersey number, that will not count as a inscription, right? Jersey numbers do not count as an inscription. That would default back to active team or longest tenure team type of thing. So here we go. All right, these are baseballs number 26, 66, 75, and 65 of 75 in top tier Series 8 Hit Parade Elite. I'm going to set the jersey over here because I do like to take some picky pictures of some of these baseballs for sure. Depending and if I have one or not. Lots of paper. That's a Fanatic cert. It's number 72. I'm not sure that I recognize that auto. Good cheat. Miguel Rojas. Why am I drawing a blank on Miguel Rojas? I want to say Dodgers, but hold on. Yeah, Dodgers. Yep, Dodgers. Dodgers. So that's going out to the Dodgers. And Justin R. getting that Miguel Rojas for the Dodgers. Baseball number 1 in the books. So I do have one of these random teams of breaks available every day. If you like what you see here, definitely come back and tomorrow there'll be more available tomorrow. Also do these mem mixers for the live fills when I start my streams at 10:45 p.m. Central Time. So make sure you're in here for that to bid on your favorite team in the live fill as well. If you like to sign mem. That is a Beckett Witness. And that's nasty. That is an Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. Ooh, Michael getting that one. There you go, Michael. That is a badass baseball. That's picture worthy for sure. That's a picture worthy one. Little Ellie. Little Ellie action. I believe he has a mini helmet as well.
After this weekend, we should have sufficient.
Woo. Alright. Perfect. Very nice Ellie. There it is right there, of course. Alright, baseball number 3. Wow, that's an older baseball right there. It's a Beckett Witness. That's going to be a, that's an older baseball. Official American League Baseball. Oh, well, that's nasty. That is, wow. With the record inscription on it. 2131 on 9/6 of 95. Wow. That's badass. What a ball that is. Going out the Orioles. That is going to Russell. Russell S. How about that? Cal Ripken Jr. on that one. That is freaking sweet. Yeah. Look at that. With the 2130, 2131 there. Obviously, the tying and the breaking games. That's freaking sweet. Gotta get a picture of that one. That's a sweet ball. I think so. I think that's a super awesome ball. Especially with that inscription on there. So, Russell, congrats on that baseball. That's a sweet baseball, man. All right, one baseball left, and we got 2 mini helmets and a jersey to follow. We got a black ball. Black baseball with a Fanatic cert on it. Right there. And we'll be going to the Mets. Love these black baseballs with the gold ink on them. They are super sweet looking. That is a Jonah Tong. And going out of the Mets. And Michael C. There you go, Michael. Nice black baseball for you. With Mr. Jonah Tong. We'll confirm that right there. Yep, that's confirmed. Sweet black baseball. All right, baseball's in the books now. Our first mini helmet, Series 7, number 4 of 50. Top tier cards, Series 7 mini helmets. You're welcome, Mike. All right, we got Dodgers. That is going to be a pretty solid one. Yoendry Vargas going out to the Dodgers on that mini helmet. And that does have a Beckett cert on it, so another piece for you there, Justin. There you are, sir. Already got a picture of Yoendry. Yoendry Vargas. What Bowman was he? Was he one of the Dodgers in 2023 Bowman Chrome? I think he was. I think he was 2023 Bowman Chrome. Was his first. He was one of the big chases in the Dodgers in that one as well. I believe he's still on the top 100 list somewhere. Where is he at on the top 100 list? Maybe he's not on there anymore. He's not on there anymore. He was. I thought anyways. Huh. Hey, no problem, Justin. No problem, bro. So you got a helmet and a baseball, and now you just need a bat. New series of bats, Series 5 bats in tomorrow. So tomorrow night's random, or tomorrow's random should involve bats again. As I've been out of bats for about a week and a half now. So bats will be back tomorrow. So we should be able to have a random involving helmets, jerseys, bats, and baseballs. All right, sweet Mariners helmet. Oh, that's going to be badass. 20. That is a super sweet one. Mr. Julio Rodriguez going out to the Mariners. Who's got it? Jeffrey R. Going to be getting that Julio mini helmet. That is a badass one right there. That's got another Fanatic cert. There's the other one. Always 2 stickers with Fanatic certs. That one's plus helmet right there. Definitely picture worthy on that one. That one's sweet. It is a sweet description too, with 2022 AL Rookie of the Year on it. I like that that mini helmet as well, kind of like a blue flake type of finish on it. These mini helmets are badass. And you get the cinch stack too. All right, final piece here is going to be our jersey. This is Series 7 jerseys. That is number 46 of 75. I think there's only 4 jerseys left after this one, but no worries because the new Series 8 jerseys come in tomorrow along with those Series 5 bats. So we are hitting that one right in stride before we even ran out of the other one, which is good. All right, we got, this one's nasty. It's going out to the Cubbies and Alvin. That is Hall of Fame 91. No mistake in that. That's Fergie Jenkins. That is the away jersey. Now, it is a custom one. but a nice custom one nonetheless. Only matters what the back looks like, and that does look correct. The back. I'm not sure if Dave, I could ask. I can ask Alvin if he wants to trade. I'm sure he's gonna have me hold on to this, so I can ask him if anything you got around he's interested in for trading on that. Alvin, let me know if you got anything. I guess just hit me up, and I'll let you know what Dave has to trade, and I'll kind of facilitate that for you guys. Well, F it. I'm going to take a picture of that real quick while it's laid out. Okay. My folding skills are subpar at best here at 5 a.m. Yeah, I thought you already had a Fergie. I think I sent you a Fergie, didn't I? Oh, no, that was a Lee Smith I sent you. You missed it, though. There was a Chris Sale mini helmet. Nick pulled it. I want to say there's a Chris Sale baseball. Your dreams have come true. I'm pretty sure there's a Chris Sale baseball. Hold on. Ah, there is. Yeah, you're hoping it's a black baseball. No, there is a Chris Sale baseball, though. You've been asking for one. There was a mini helmet as well. Yeah, Jay's a buyer. He wants the Dick Sig on a baseball. Okay, we just went out and said it. So Alvin, yeah, Dave already has one of these. I do. I think I got 2 grays. Yeah, let me double check. I don't think I have a gray. All right, if I don't have a gray, I'd be interested in it for sure, Alvin. So just hit me up either way. All right, guys, that's it for this stream. I mean, we only stream for 6 hours, and that's a pretty small stream. You know what I'm saying? So I'll see you guys back here again tomorrow. Make sure you join for the live fill starting at 10:45. I'll probably have a bat involved in that live fill as well. Not sure what the boxes are going to be. Running lower on Topp's Finest Megas until I get some more in. That aren't listed, obviously. There's a bunch of breaks listed of it, so I got to make sure I have those for those breaks. But got plenty of DONRUSS Elite. Kind of wanted to get some Immaculate involved, but I don't have enough cases to split a case to do any kind of live fills. Plus, those are expensive-ass boxes. So, yeah, no problem, Amy and Ash. It's a sweet Lindor jersey for you guys. But anyway, make sure you join here. If you haven't hit Save Seller, hit Save Seller up on there on eBay Live. Join back at 10:45 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night for the live fill, and then get your bids in prior to that on regular eBay for the pre-solds. And make sure you hit Save Seller. Make sure you like the video, all that good stuff. And I appreciate everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.